We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to this morning's show. It's wonderful to have your company here today where I'm joined by the uber talented Natalia Coleman. Good morning, Natalia, my darling.
Good morning. Lovely to be with you. I smell like you this morning because you let me smooth perfume. So in return, I brought fruit teas in. I've made you a little fruity tea to sip during the show.
So we're giving off the same fumes this morning,
are,
everybody. Now, we are so blessed to have Natalia here. I absolutely adore Natalia's designs. Not only that, at 2 o'clock this afternoon, Natalia and I will be bringing you a silver clay masterclass. So stay tuned for that because we've got so many goodies in store for you and so many wonderful techniques to learn together, you and I. I love silver clay. I always say I wear the silver clay t-shirt. Now, today's show is all about glamour because we've got Natalia here and she is very glamorous. Now, just to explain to you, we have a smoke alarm going off in the building and we are going to have to evacuate. So whilst that happens, we're going to come back. We don't believe that there is a fire, but the builders have set it off apparently. It's just, so we're going to have to go to a break. I'm so sorry. We will be right back once peace has restored to Jewellery Maker Towers. Woo, there we go, we've got to go, we'll see you later. Woo.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker. Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimetres from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimetres from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire. Using your wire cutters, cut approximately 3 inches of beading thread. Bend the wire over so both ends meet. Holding the wire about halfway, thread your monofilament through the loop. You can then use the beading wire to help you thread your gemstones on. Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Here is a quick tip when using ribbon in your designs. Taking your cutters or scissors, simply cut the end of the ribbon on a diagonal. Then apply a small amount of clear nail varnish or craft glue and dab the edges of the ribbon to seal the fibres. This should reduce the fraying to a minimum. Take a generous piece of your beading wire and thread 5 gemstones on. Take one end of your beading wire and thread through the first gemstone and pull tightly, making a circle. Take one end of the beading wire and thread another gemstone on. Then take the gemstone and thread across the middle, exiting out through the opposite gemstone. Thread through the next gemstone so that both ends of the thread are facing the same way up. This will enable you to then carry on threading on both sides of your necklace.
Once you are ready to crimp your bead, take your crimping pliers and place the bead on the back ridge and press down. Then flip the crimp bead sideways and place into the front ridge and press down. This will give your crimp bead extra security and give you a neater finish.
Join our guest designer Debbie Bulford as she guides you through using textures and layers, working with colours and adding foils and much more. This is a fascinating technique which gives the illusion of depth using layers of imprinted clay. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, Lisa Pavelka foils, use of all tools, buffet style lunch and refreshments. And all this for just £67.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our gemstone museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Start a fantastic new style of jewellery making with this jewel enamel starter kit. Perfect for beginners or seasoned veterans alike. Jewel enamel powders are easy to use, fabulously effective and very versatile, enabling users to create lightweight, professional-looking jewellery. This exclusively designed kit contains everything you need to get started with your new hobby, and all for just $69.95. If you need advice or inspiration, we have exclusive monthly shows which feature our jewel enamel expert Liz Welsh. Or why not visit our website and watch our in-depth video tutorials. To order your jewel enamel kit, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back. Sorry about that. Natalia is so scorching hot. She set off the fire alarms. There's not what actually happened. Well, it is. She's sizzling. Hello. Everyone's got a bit bananas here today at Jewellery Maker because we just had a fire alarm. The builder set it off by drilling and creating a lot of smoke, or like dust. So we have to go out, of course. So every channel in the building, we're all outside for about 5 minutes. It's all fine though, it's all fine. There will be some pictures on Facebook to show you us all in the car park. Because of course every opportunity is a photo opportunity. Now, as I was saying before we were rudely interrupted today, I have got for you a gemstone, more refraction than a diamond. Zircon. Now this is historically one of the most, or perhaps even arguably, the most important gemstone. The oldest gemstone known to man. To rewrite history books because of this gemstone. Incredibly beautiful. Very often mistaken for a diamond. More refraction, in fact, than a diamond in some cases. This gemstone is exclusive. This is the single finest strand of zircon we have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I am absolutely privileged to be bringing you these teardrops. That's not the only treats I've got in store for you either. I want to show you a strand of pearls I got, but what I want you to do as well, I'm going to give you another heads up. I've got some pink amethyst coming up. Now look at the perfection of this strand of pearls. Now we haven't seen pearls as perfectly round as these peacock pearls. Maybe ever, certainly not for a long time. Peacock pearls, if you love Tahitian pearls, go and have a little research on the price of Tahitian pearls. And while you're at it, I want you to just type into your Google search or your whatever search, I want you to go, I couldn't think of another two. I want you to type into your search engine, pink amethyst pendant. You know that famous charm bracelet company begins with L? Linky something. Go and check out that pink amethyst pendant. It's beautiful. I think it will give you a little bit of a lot of romance about pink amethyst. I've got such a wonderful strand of pink amethyst coming up for you today in the show. I'm going to bring you, did you like this? If you did, Natalia has popped the question this morning to me. The question being, does this fit on your finger? Look at the size of these tiger's eyes, the largest rounds I have ever seen. If you want to make a ring, a pendant, do a herringbone, make something that really stands out. You've already got that. Look at that chatoyancy. It's like caramel, isn't it? When you, oh, that lovely, you know, the chocolate bunny caramel. When you just have a bite and it, oh, it oozes out. How gorgeously yummy do these look? Absolutely beautiful, like a caramel pudding. Now these are sumptuous, aren't they? A big round like this round does not happen often, and certainly not in tiger's eye. The quality is absolutely staggering. How wonderful are these big tiger's eye? Now with a 16 mil round, I'm not used to saying that. 14 mil is about the largest size we see here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? These are huge. Your big chunky winter pieces. I'm talking autumnal. I'm talking over the jumper dress. Natalia, what would you do with these, my darling?
I love them just as they are.
On a strand,
just strung, maybe a few little bronze, smaller spacer beads in between, or you know, some kind of yellow stones like lemon quartz or citrine or something like that in between, smaller gemstones.
Do you think these can be masculine or feminine? Is this a unisex strand?
Oh, definitely. I mean, you know, you just use the odd one, obviously, if you were doing that for a man's bracelet. On some paracord, that would look really fantastic.
What about the suede cord we had yesterday? That'd look good, wouldn't it? Now, we're going to give you these rounds at a shockingly low price tag. You're already buzzing around the website here this morning. It's JewelleryMaker.com if you want to get involved on the web. Or you can call UK. Landlines are for free, 0800 644 655 for 16 mils. 16 mil round. I will give them a count for you in just a tickle. 690 carats, and you can work out the carat weight of each individual gemstone because they are all the same size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 23. 23. So what's the carat weight? What's the individual carat weight? 690 divided by 23. She's working it out because I can't do that. Are you mathematically minded, Ryan Josh? No? No, me either. 30 carats per gemstone. That is huge. Now you could make cufflinks out of these. You could make a ring, just like Natalia has done, out of these, very simply, because it's these huge tiger's eye that are making the statement. Now have a look at this. Don't you think there's something a little bit Louis Vuitton about the ring that Natalia has created? That big, big, big center stage piece. How much would you sell a ring like this for? If you were to have it for £5, how many were on the strand? 23. That'd be £115. And I think £5 is reasonable. £115, nice profit? Well, let's see. Brand new today, we're giving you the whole strand for a tiny price tag. These are big center stage gemstones. These are eye-catching. This is your focal point if you are going to make a stretchy out of them. Do you know what I've just thought? There was 24 on my strand because Natalia used one for her ring. So there were, in fact, on my strand, 24. So that then, yeah, okay. 2 rings for a £5. How about this? You make your money back. Under £10 today at £9.95. You need to get these in your life. You know what? Very busy on the website this morning. So sorry we had to go off air. There was a little issue with a fire alarm, but we are back and things are fine. £9.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Small queues building on those phone lines. RGG P83 is your item code. Now, I'm going to show you once more the peacock pearls. I did just, now I'm going to also show you the labradorite that I've got. Have a look at these. Now these are perfectly, perfectly, perfectly round. Well, as perfect as they can be. I've also got a very beautiful strand of green amethyst for you. Have a look at that. Now, I'm going to give you an amazing price tag on this amethyst. And I think if you're going to get the green amethyst, you should absolutely get the pink to go with. Don't forget to go and do that little search for a pink amethyst pendant. Go online on your search engine. Have a little look at that famous jewellers beginning with an L. These are huge. You've got lots of pendants on here. 13 pendants on here. By the way, you know that expensive place I was telling you about? It's a small pendant. Small pendant is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. £995 in silver. Oh no, it could be in rose gold actually, on silver. Have a, well, I'll have another look for you. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Don't forget my zircon. I've also got for you, do you know, the labrador essence is striking on this strand. We've got loads of luxury in store for you today. We've also got wonderful prices for you. So stay shopping with us this morning. Now, let's challenge Natalia, because I've got a bead scoop for Natalia today. So many of you, I don't think this is a hard challenge. We're going easy on you today. This is an easy challenge. Look, this tiger's eye, go back in there. You've got a bead scoop, Natalia. A deluxe gem selection. You have got a range of carnelian, iolite, citrine, amethyst, rose quartz, preonite, smoky quartz. So many gemstones for you to pick from this, and I just think they go together beautifully, and they're kind of like fruit bowl colours here. You've got plums in there, you've got you've got gooseberry colours in there. Maybe people are stuck for putting colours together. I actually think that this is kind of done in a way that they already go very well together, don't they? You've got the softs, and you've got labradorite in here. You've got a mix of the soft tones together with the more striking tones. You can put them together, you can separate them. I know a lot of our designers do crochet work with these because they're just that perfect size for it. Now you're also going to get ring memory wire. Oh. Now of course you can put these, as Natalia knows, in earrings, as pendants. You've got 14 coils on your spool. I like the word spool. We don't use spool enough. We will use it more today. So you've got the memory wire. Natalia, is that something you're used to working with?
Yeah, I love the memory wire. I've had a few kits in the past that have had memory wire in them, and I really like the smaller coils. On the spool.
On the spool. It is a good word, isn't it?
It's a good word.
I like your dress today. You look lovely.
Thank you very much. My daughter said you look like you're going to a Halloween party. So that's nice.
Daughters are mean. My daughter does this to me as well. She'll go, "What have you done?" Is that sound they make? Your daughter's not as rude as my daughter to me. Your daughter's kinder to you. My daughter just says it as it is.
We just wind each other up. So
do you?
It's all good.
Yeah, I think she's winding me up, my daughter, but I can't be sure. Now, so you've got these 14 coils on your spool. You've got all these wonderful colours in your bead scoop. So here we have plenty of scope, Natalia, for design. Do you feel?
We do, yes. Loving it. Do you know what I love most about it? Is the randomness of the shapes. It's kind of a potpourri, if you like, of beads.
Yes, it is.
And I like, for a collection of gemstones like that, I like weave. I'm thinking, I love my little vines and that kind of twisted woven effect with that fine wire. But also I'm feeling tassels with that little scoop. You know how much I like my tassels on chain? So I'm just gonna...
Do you know, Natalia, I think, just hear it in my ear right now, the price tag for these. Now I think anywhere below £15 for such a good selection of gemstones is wonderful. You've got the memory wire as well. Now, would you say as a designer, when you don't know what's coming up, when you don't know what the next commission is, this would be a great addition to your stash because you've always got something to draw from. Forget that. It's wonderful to have because the colours all blend together. You've got all, as you just said, wonderful shapes, wonderful sizes, so you can create very organic pieces. What about value? What about the opportunity to always be able to create with such amazing array of colours? Do you feel you're getting better value when you're buying in this way?
Definitely, because you know you're talking about the quality and the calibre of those gemstones that are in that tube. And also, when you think about all the different mediums that we have, jewellery making mediums on Jewellery Maker now, you're designing outwards from the piece. So you're making from scratch, from polymer clay, from resin, from silver clay, copper and bronze clay, and so oftentimes you don't have the gemstones, so you need something in your stash to go, okay, inspire me, and that's exactly, you know, I'd buy a couple of those and have them there.
I think it is actually good advice to encourage you to multi-buy on these because the price tag you're about to get really is sensational. Remember, you've got labradorite, carnelian, amethyst, rose quartz. I'm seeing preonite in here. You've got iolite going on, you've got some clear quartz, a huge array, big design scope, 14 coils on your spool of memory wire. OTG C14, now $8.95, I think you are getting insane value. I cannot wait to see what Natalia makes. I know she's so super inspiring. Don't forget our masterclass live at 2 o'clock with Natalia. Maybe you've had your silver clay kit there in your bead room since Christmas, since January. maybe you want to get involved again with that, tune in at 2. Now think about incorporating these gemstones in with your silver clay. You can set gemstones into silver clay. Certain ones can be done and fired, certain ones you can add afterwards, £8.95. Now, I've got something a little bit special. Yesterday, Laura and I were discussing that it's wonderful. We're giving you the findings, the new findings, in display boxes so you can use them afterwards. Now, it got Laura and I thinking, you know, you've all got these wonderful Christmas, your Christmas fairs booked. You're all going off and you're creating beautiful pieces and you want to be able to display them nicely. You're getting 2 display boxes. You're not going to get the contents of the display boxes. See how we've just shown what you can do, putting foam and velvet into the boxes so you can display your rings or any of your pieces. It just looks more professional. I've got a display box for you. You will not get the rings, you will not get the contents of the box, but you will get this wonderful display case. And it keeps things safe too, doesn't it? If you've got lots going on your stand, you don't want people being able to just go and grab them. And you're getting 2 for 1 price. 2 like this. Have a look. Really fabulous for displaying your jewellery. Fantastic quality. And it makes you look more professional, doesn't it? Don't you think this would look wonderful? One either side of your stand, and then all your earrings and your big pieces elevated. I just think it makes you look. Don't you think, Natalia, when you're displaying things, it makes you look, it gives you more credibility, it gives you that professional look, doesn't it?
Do you know, it's so important. So I had this discussion with Angela Edwards, who runs our business, jewellery making business program. And she says that, you know, if she puts rings in boxes, she can actually sell them for more, because people perceive that they have a higher value. And there's something about having things locked away in display cases that makes them feel as though they are more special. So you can imagine you've got your kind of everyday stuff out, and then you've got your special pieces in the box, and then you can sort of say, you know, would you like to have a look? And it's the whole kind of ceremony of taking them out and trying them on, isn't it? That's so nice.
Absolutely. It's like when you go into a really expensive jeweller's and there's a security guard.
Yeah.
You just think, all right, I can come in here, I'm exclusive.
You have to buzz the door before you walk in.
And then you walk straight back out again, because you see how expensive it is in there.
And they say if you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Oh yeah, do you know, Mia took me into one because she wanted a brooch for her show jacket for show jumping. We went into one in Cheltenham with a security guard who I remember from my nightclubbing days, and he was like, hello, I haven't seen you for years. I was like, I know. And the things that change, eh? And anyway, he let me in, despite the fact that that he knew me. And Mia wanted a little horse in gold, just for, it was a tiny brooch. It was over £1,000. I said, forget it, get back out. Well, that was seriously, we just went in there because we saw them in the window. Never thought, I thought it would be like 100 quid maybe. Yeah. We're looking for birthday. Have a look at what I've got coming up for you today. It just goes to show, you know, things are expensive, aren't they? Go and research, because I think we actually, here at Jewellery Maker, sometimes forget the price of jewellery out there on the market today, in those high-end jewellers, or even in the high street jewellers. And you go and buy anything, you know, like could be a diamond ring, the minute you buy it and you take it away, if you came to come back to take it back, it would have lost its value half the time, wouldn't it?
The thing is, you've got to take yourself back to before you made jewellery, and remember that you were one of the people who was actually going to be buying from you. Yeah. So people have no knowledge of how long it took you to make that, you know, how easy or difficult it was. They just like the design and they want it. So you've got to get that out of your mind. You've got to perceive yourself as an expert, as somebody who's very creative, and that's what they're buying into. Absolutely. It's credibility, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Now, did you tune in yesterday? Did you see the gold that we have? I've got silver for you today. Very popular yesterday. You get these in a wonderful display case. How cute is the butterfly? You get 5 butterflies. Actually, you get loads, absolutely loads. Too many for me to show you. So here
is an image. Thank goodness, we didn't have one yesterday, did we? So you have got 100 findings in here. Bead caps, spacers, you've got those lovely butterflies. These, I love these forget-me-nots. And I love the butterflies, I think they're my favourites. And you could put them in earrings. Do you know what? We've got some lovely chandelier style findings, and that could be bead caps, but they could actually work at the top of a chandelier earring as well. Have a look. Oh, sorry, I dropped it. Sorry, Ryan. There we are. Those lovely forget-me-nots. I'm not very good with these tweezers today, am I? Oh, I need to work on my grip. Now, I want to show you. I reckon I'd be better with chopsticks. I'm quite good with chopsticks. You've also got those beautiful butterflies. Natalia, aren't these sweet? Little butterflies, look, if I could get them.
Oh, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? Now, do you know what? Well, we've got coming up in the masterclass later on, we're going to be making moulds. You could make a mould of that and then cast it with silver clay, so you could have a fine silver version of that one.
So you could have your version for the mould. I mean, these would be cute if you do little girls' jewellery.
Yeah,
perfect.
Absolutely beautiful. Can you imagine just a little charm bracelet and those lovely sterling silver little chains with the hearts that we used to have in some of the other kits.
Yes, I love those. With a butterfly or two on them, that would be beautiful. You literally get loads in here. 100 is what you should get. Now, look at the texture. When we're adding elements like this to our jewellery, like the butterflies, like the forget-me-nots, let me show you those chandelier bead caps as well, because they're gorgeous. Now, when you've got elements like this, I would use these ones in earrings and use them to dangle, dangle, dangle. And you get 3 different sizes as well, so you can graduate them. Right, what was I saying? When you use elements like this in your jewellery, don't you feel like it gives it the professional finish? You've got those touches of professionalism. You know, rather than it just being a pure beaded piece, by adding the embellishments that are silver or gold findings, you really bring your jewellery to life and you really give off the impression of professionalism. A pendant. Do you know what? Did you research that pendant for me? Now imagine just capping off your pink amethyst. Not unlike a lot of the pendants that are out there that are a lot of money. You could do it with these. You've all got your gems of distinction, right? You've all got those pieces that you really, really want to sauce up. What about Christmas time? What about those Christmas fairs that you've got coming up? Grab this. You get the display case, you get the little pots as well, ready for storing everything, all for one price. 100 different findings for $14.95. Yesterday we gave you the gold for $19.95. Today, grab yourself the silver, real silver on E-coated copper. I'm going to show you one of the big balls that you get as well. You get loads of different flowers. Have a look at these. So you've got that texture. Let me just grab it with the tweezers. So you've got that texture. Now you can actually use these to wire wrap around, couldn't you? Think about Christmas jewellery as well. You could really do something frosty and icy. Aren't these fab? Yesterday, I know we were mentioning the frost on spider's webs, just as someone was trying really hard to do a wirework spider's web. She said she was cursing us because she kept going wrong. Now, whoops-a-daisy. I like these. Look at these. Well, these are kind of forget-me-nots, aren't they? Aren't these pretty? These could be stars. These are stars, right? Or flowers. Could be either. They could be flowers, look. Because look at the way you could flatten those, couldn't you? Yeah, with a chase hammer. £14.95. So 800 644 655 is the phone number to be calling. So wonderful to have your company. There are still quantities of these available, and I've got to let you know there are queues on the phone lines. Very busy for these this morning. And also, I know everyone's wondering where we went this morning. We're all right. We're back now. Everybody's okay. No one's been harmed. Ryan, Josh, how's your cough today? You're not coughing so much today. Okay, I could have done without that information, but you could have just gone, yeah, I'm better. I'm better, I don't want to know. I wish I had an arse. No. Men can't just go, yeah, I'm fine. Oh yeah, it's been terrible. I mean, I've been, just say you're fine, all right, and get on with it like a woman would do. At least you're at work. Well, yeah, you say that. However, we are all like, why has he come to work? We're all going to get ill. You know what, stay at home?
I'm taking you down with me.
You're taking us down with us. Believe me, if I go down, you will be in trouble. Now, Natalia and I haven't got time for illness. We've got kids to feed.
We're too busy and important for illness, aren't we, Jenny?
Yeah, listen, when you're a mum, you better be ill if you're in bed because you've not got time for that, have you? Ain't nobody got time for that.
They've got no respect for it anyway, have they?
No, they're like, what are you doing? I'm ill. Well, I need breakfast.
You're not allowed to be ill.
Actually, I've got to say, when I'm ill, Mia's brilliant.
Yeah,
She's very sympathetic, although she does give me hell quite a lot of the time. Max, however, once I was in hospital, because what was wrong with me? Something. Oh, my kidney had gone funny. Anyway, you don't want to know that. Max came in and just laughed his head off at me because I was in a hospital bed. Said, this is, Mummy, this is funny. Are you going to get out of that bed? I was like, no, I'm really ill. No sympathy. Have a look at what I've got for you with your first kit. It's called Sugar Sweet. Do you know what? Do you know the colour of a pink sugar mouse? That's what you've got, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love a sugar mouse. Do you remember those? Too sugary for you. Now, the pinks. So feminine, so girly, so gorgeous. You've got them all here. I'm just going to pop that off. You've got 3 fabulous strands. Now, take a look at these rectangles, because they've got the holes in the middle. You could pop the bicone in the centre there. You could put one of your seedy beads in the centre. I really love the rhodonite 10mm rounds because you've got some green in this strand. I always think, you know, like Oriental paintings, that's what rhodonite reminds me of. Kind of Japanesey, aren't they?
It does look like somebody's taken one of those brushes and just brushed that beautiful black ink all over them, doesn't it? Mother Nature did that.
The Matrix, look at this. I think some of these look like trees. I think you can really, the thing about these rhodonites, and the same with turquoise, they are so individual, aren't they? They're never two exactly the same. And I think it fascinates me that you've got so many. I mean, if you look at this one, for instance, it's like seeing the outlines. You know when you watch a documentary on Africa, when the sun's going down and you see the sky, that's like the sky, isn't it? And there's the trees. Just, do you know what I mean? You can really see different things in gemstones like this. And you can use plastic, and you can use glass, and you can use the, you know, all these different mediums that are wonderful. Polymer clay, they are wonderful, wonderful mediums. Anything in design is wonderful, isn't it? But gemstones, they've got a soul, haven't they? You can't boast that with plastic. You just can't. You've got a trio, a gorgeous trio of gemstones, not just that. You've got all your beading materials. And you've got your findings. Has to be antique findings in this kit, because I think with the rose gold and the pinks, very vintage feeling, lots of steampunk kind of inspiration coming. You've got a metre of chain, you've got those 3 ribbon ends for the extender cords, you've got your head pins and your eye pins, you've got your toggle clasps, 3 pairs of shepherd's hooks, I've said that already, haven't I? You've got your jump rings, your crimp beads, those little donuts as well come in here, donuts, and little donuts. And I need to get my Gloucestershire accent back, I can't be having this. It's just disappearing. You take the girl out of Gloucestershire and she loses all sense of her identity. You've also got those little nautical clasps in here as well. It's brand new today, this kit. And by buying it, you will get everything that you need. Everything that you need, sorry honey, to get yourself beading, the findings. So if you're brand new to jewellery making, you'll get all of this. I think this is a great starter kit because you've got lots of different, the bicones, beady beads look amazing. We will go over and see Natalia's designs in just a tickle. EHG C38, Sugar Sweet for £21.95. One or two ways in which you can come and grab this. You can get yourself on the phone lines. It's free phone if you're dialing from the UK landline 0800 644 655. Add that silver findings pot to this. The details for which are on your screen for £14.95. The code for those GJHIH 32. Now, without further ado, we're going to get over to Natalia and have a look at her gorgeous designs, mixing those feminine soft pinks. Let's take a look at what Natalia's done today. Always gorgeous. always gorgeous. Have a look. Hello. Hello, Jenny. Hello. Now, I've got for you some inspiration from Natalia. This is like a crown.
It is. It turned out like that. It was one
you
of those.
You could do this like the other way as a little princess crown.
You sort of evolved that one. You know, sometimes they do.
Yeah,
you start from the
always.
bottom and then work your way up. And then that happened, which I quite liked that.
If you had a little girl, could you do this design in wire?
Yes, you could.
Like that,
yeah, like a little tiara.
Oh gosh, don't they?
That beautiful.
Little girls just love, most of them, love being princesses, don't they?
Well, big girls do as well.
Did you all? Do you know, my daughter used to go everywhere dressed as a princess.
Yeah.
Nursery, everything.
Disney princess.
And you'd have to call her by the name of the princess, otherwise she'd be like, that's not my name.
Yeah.
I am Pocahontas today. No.
Technically, see, that's where I go, you know, Ariel and Pocahontas, they're not Disney princesses really, are they?
Well, no, it's all about Belle and Cinderella, really.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
That's where it's all happening.
Yeah.
Sleeping Beauty.
I've got my best friend Susie actually looks like Pocahontas. Have a look. With those rosary links, gorgeous, and the drops. Now, having those different those different style of gemstones up here, talking about the necklace. You've got those rounds, you've got the cutouts. I think that just adds that extra scope there. You've got some opportunity to really think outside the box. So you've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gorgeous pieces of jewellery. Natalia, what are you going to show us how to make?
Quite gem-intensive jewellery as well, because I don't just do, you know, 10 pieces with, you know, 2 stones in them. I'm going to make this necklace here with the tassel. So if you can bring that over, Jenny, and then I can remember the pattern that I used for that one. So if you want to pop it in front of me.
Oh!
So that's using one single piece of beading thread, because I don't like to have lots of things attached. You know, I like to work from one piece, and then it just makes life a lot easier and more secure and everything.
Yeah, I'd say.
So it actually looked like a little face when I'd finished.
Kind of like a fish as well.
It is, yeah. It's got a little bit of an aquatic theme going on.
I do love a fish.
Yeah, I do. Fishy jewellery is good. So where we're going to start is we've got about 2 meters of the beading thread.
This all comes in your kit, doesn't it?
You've got everything. Everything you need. Okay. And then what I did was I slid a crimp right down to the bottom. So I pushed a crimp through both strands. Mm-hmm. And I've got a loop at the bottom there. I pressed the crimp together, and I've just put a little crimp cover on just to save time. And we're going to need that loop for to suspend our tassel like that.
Those little crimp covers, these little elements, these little extras, they just make all the difference, don't they?
They do. That is so true. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold both ends of the strands together, and I'm just going to select one of my rhodolite.
Aren't they beautiful?
They're gorgeous. And I love the way that you've got quite dark ones and then pink, and then you've got the really patterned ones. So, you know,
this is one of my favourite colour pinks. It reminds me of the strawberry and cream Chupa Chup lolly.
Yes, yeah, it does really, doesn't it?
That's the best tasting one, and I love it. Kind of like a dusky pink. I remember in the 80s I had a dusky pink beret. I thought it was really cool. You know, when everyone was wearing berets in the 80s?
Yeah, I still do.
Do you?
Yeah.
We should all wear berets.
I've got lots of berets. I've got one in every colour.
I remember thinking how cool I was. I thought I looked like Madonna. Have a look.
Right, carry on.
It's just colour. It's inspiring, isn't it?
It is. So I'm putting one of them on the left-hand thread, and then another on the right-hand thread. Working with the same piece of thread is challenging because you do end up having lots of thread in the way, but it's worth it. So like that. And then I'm gonna, on my left-hand thread, I'm gonna take this pink one here. I'm going to put my left thread through, and then take my right-hand thread through the hole that I just pushed the thread out of. So push that in there like that, if it'll go, and pull that all together. So then we get this little pattern forming almost like a normal weave, but then we're going to go off piste a little bit with it.
Yeah.
So again, a bead on the left thread and a bead on the right, and then we're going to do one more time. Choose that one. Aren't they lovely?
Beautiful. See what I mean about those greens?
So
I just think they look so they either look oriental or like a sun, the sun going down like a sunset.
They are very exotic looking, aren't they? So then, at this point, we're going to put 2 on either side, like this, and 2 more on the right-hand side. So you can select the colours. If you want to have a lot of colour variation in your design, then you can do, or if you want to have them all matching in, you can do that as well. And then at this point, this is where we introduce one of these rectangular shapes with a hole in. I love these. So we're going to put the left-hand thread all the way through. So
it's good working with an unconventional shape, isn't it?
I love it. I love these.
Me too.
They have this almost like modern art look about them, don't they? And then you're taking your right-hand thread back through there. The drill holes are really great on these, so you could get quite a few threads through. And I'm just going to pull that tight. You can see how it all kind of comes together there, like that. If you wanted to have a wider design, you know, you could add more beads on there. And then we've got these lovely little saucer beads, spacer beads. So I'm popping 2 of those on here on the left-hand thread, and then another 2 on the right. And from quite a simple design, you can get this really lovely look. And then the bicones, the rose quartz bicones. So this is a brilliant kit because all of the strands go together so beautifully. And then, again,
Ollie just saying, the bicones work really well because you've got that triangle going.
Yeah, you've got so many different shapes, textures, colours, but it's all tonal, isn't it? It's all harmony.
This is why it's good because, you know, here at Jewellery Maker, a lot of our behind the scenes people, you know, a lot of the crew jewellery make themselves.
Yeah.
So having you here is so inspiring. And Ollie does loads. You do. What is it? Your main thing? Earrings, isn't it, Ollie?
I haven't done that there. What did I do there? Let me just say. Oh right, I can see what I've done. Okay, so
you put it through, through one.
I've done 3 kits and a load of silver clay. I forget. I'm not getting any younger, Jenny. Don't forget that. Okay, so there we go. So we put 2 threads through that top one, and then the final little saucer bead going on in the top, and then there your design is complete. And I'm just going to show you very quickly how I got the beads floating. It's a really simple thing. I saw Cherry Green do this when I first started working with the
floating technique
with the channel. So you take in your thread through, you decide where you want your bead to be suspended from, then you just take the thread back through. When you do this with monofilament, it is completely invisible. It's fantastic. And then
could you do this design totally with monofilament, or is it better to use the beading thread because of the solid?
Personally, I feel as though because the beads are quite heavy, I wouldn't use monofilament, or if I was going to use monofilament, I'd want to use a few strands of it.
Okay, so go with the beading thread.
I think so, yeah. And then what I've done already is I've pre-cut a little tassel, so I like my tassels to be quite heavy.
Yeah.
So so I've got quite a few strands
like armour
on there. Yes, I love that.
Yeah, I do too. And do you know what? I'm really into the Swelligan at the moment. Have you used it?
It's amazing. I've got a few different bottles of it that Hannah Roxbury.
It's the verdigris I love.
Yes, I love that.
It's my favourite thing.
It's fantastic. And speaking of, you were saying armories, military looks always in fashion. Every year it comes in. There's a slightly different variation on it. But in Leeds there is the Royal Armouries Museum, which is free to go to. So if you live in West Yorkshire, or if you're paying a visit to West Yorkshire, go there. It's fabulous because it's not just modern military stuff. They've got a lot of like things from the medieval times. They've got samurai stuff.
I need to go here.
In terms of inspiration, take a sketchbook and really get inspired.
Or your phone and take a picture of everything.
Yeah, on the quiet.
Do you know, I've never been to Yorkshire.
You need to. You just come and stay with me and I'll take you to the Royal Army.
I've been to wherever Warburton's is up north.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're really good at stuff like that. Warburton's bread.
Yeah, we went. The kids were doing some modelling thing for Warburton's bread. So I went to Walt Burton's, he called it. The kids always go around going, "You've got any Walt Burtons?" Oh gosh, and I think there is a lot of inspiration out there.
Yeah, there is.
Go and have a look, museums, art galleries. Go and check out, local fashion when they do the fashion shows and things like that. See what's going on. See how colours are coming in. See how textures are changing. Mixing fabrics, mixed mediums. Wonderful. Well, I love mixing mediums.
Yeah, I do. I'm bonkers about doing that.
Do you know, it's all the rage, isn't it? Everybody's doing it. And if you are crafty already, just combine those crafty skills. I'm going to go back on over here. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
We'll be back over in a sec. You get on with your challenge.
I will. I'm enjoying it so far.
Do you know, it's an easy one. She's got away lightly today. We've got so much coming up for you in today's show. Now, we have got a really strong passion at the moment about you being able to display your jewellery properly. You've been in touch with us. Of course, you're always in touch with us on Facebook, and we've been asking certain customers questions about what's important to them. What are you doing? Why are you creating jewellery? Is it a hobby, or are you selling your jewellery on? Now, we worked out that over 80% of our customers on average actually sell their jewellery in one way or another. Whether it's just that your friends might ring you and say, "I've got a present, can you make me one? I'll give you I'll cover the cost," or whatever. It could be that you take your stuff into work. It could be that you're doing jewellery parties. It could be that you want to photograph your jewellery to put on the websites, to put on Facebook. It could be anything like that. Now, in order to do that, you'll want to display your pieces properly. So I'm going to give you 3 of your earring stands. Thank you, Natalia. Oh, those are being stolen. Now, Natalia has very kindly given me some earrings to show you. Now think about, I've got another pair. I've only got 2 pairs actually. Now think about how important it is to display your jewellery properly. If you just lay earrings on the table, well, they're going to get tangled up. It just doesn't look as professional. When you look into a jewellery shop window, really expensive pieces of jewellery, price tag's usually here, tiny little price tag. Hang on, let me just pop this one in. Oh, I got that the wrong way around. Now think about this, because when you go to a jeweller's, this is how, isn't it, earrings are displayed in those windows, in the windows of the jewellery shop. I'm going to give you your own opportunity to display your earrings. Sorry, Cass, I know you're waiting there with another pair for me. Oh, those are sexy. Aren't they? Wow. It just makes all the difference, doesn't it, Natalia? Would you say, because I know that you put a lot of your pieces on your website. How important is it to not just lie them down?
It's so important to have them, hanging correctly for photography and for display purposes. It just makes all the difference. It makes the piece really stand out. And have you noticed how all of the guest designers, we sort of have a joke about this, that our earrings are getting longer and longer.
Yes.
And the earring stands that we've got here in the studio, they're not long enough for some of our designs, but those are perfect.
Well, we've done this on purpose actually, because so many people now are creating the long shoulder dusters.
Yeah.
That's what's been the rage for a couple of months now. And I've got to be honest with you, that's the kind of earring I would go for. I'm absolutely mad on shoulder dusters. Ollie says shoulder duster earrings are his biggest seller. Now, this does not come with it for the price. Are you serious? This comes with it too. I know how much. Oh my gosh, you're crazy. I panicked Laura then. She went, wait, hang on, I'll check. Oh, it does come. Stop. You get a bead, you get a deluxe gem selection as well. And these are so autumnal. Do you know what? You have got labradorite, you have got moonstone, you have got carnelian. Any of these would be great for earrings. Do you see how these are tassels? These earrings, if you're doing shoulder dusters, perfect, absolutely perfect. 3 earring displays. A deluxe gem tube. I can't believe the price tag you're getting this for. It's an absolute steal. You're going to be so glad you picked up the phone today. I can't wait to see your wall of fame all nicely displayed like this with the earrings. Maybe you've been thinking, I want to send some earrings into the wall of fame, but nothing I do is getting the display right. Today it's all about creating the perfect stand, being uber professional. We've got the other display boxes. Yes, $11.95 for the scoop and the 3 earring stands. Just to reiterate, you won't be getting the earrings that are on the earring stands. The 3 varying sizes. Unbelievable. This is a great chance for you to display. 100 have been allocated, lots of you still coming through. Don't forget, we've got our display cabinets coming up for you. Can you imagine? Have you got a jewellery party book? Can you imagine going there? Get a couple of these. I'd get 2 because you're going to want them, and then you're going to grab our our display boxes later. You get 2 for 1 price later on. Think about how you're going to look. Oh my gosh, this is a wonderful, wonderful day for you if you are creating jewellery that you sell on, or you'd like to display it properly. Now go and do a little research on pink amethyst. I want you to do that search. See how much that pendant is in pink amethyst. It's beautiful, and that links of something. Go and look at earrings. This can be a very expensive gemstone. You might love the story behind pink amethyst while you're on that search. You're going to fall in love with this. We're going to be right on back with this strand and then the wall of fame.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back. Now, very shortly, you're going to get your hands on that beautiful, beautiful pink amethyst. I hope you did go and do a little bit of a research on jewellery. Now, I'm going to give you the graphics on screen for the earring posts with the deluxe scoop, $11.95. Great price tag.
I know. Gosh,
amazing value. Now, we're going to look, and I love this, it's so bridal.
So ethereal and so absolutely beautiful to look at that, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, and I love it when people handwrite.
Yeah, I do.
Number 330 is from gorgeous Susan Clark, who says, hi to all at JM. Hope today finds you happy and well. Here is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. This bracelet, well, well done. This bracelet and earring set is a commission from one of my beautiful cousins. The pearls, sterling silver findings, clasp and 925 tag are all from Jewellery Maker. The crystals were a special request and came from a local hobby shop, and I had to pay silly money in capital letters for them. Sad face. The set was posted on Saturday, but she has already seen it because she asked for a photo to be put on her Facebook page. To say she is already highly delighted would be an understatement, so I can't wait to hear her reaction when she phones to tell me they've arrived, because although this is a fairly good photo, the pearls are even more gorgeous in the flesh. Happy face. I'm keeping my fingers and toes crossed for a win this week because I could do with some more loveliness in my life. Big happy face. Yours sincerely, Susan Clark. Susan, it's gorgeous and it's classic and I love it. And if you love pearls, we got some stunning strands coming up for you to see. Susan, got to get those peacock pearls. Go and have a little Tahitian pearl search. You're going to fall in love with the colour.
Okay, and we've got another set here. So we've got earrings, necklace,
not
and
unlike a bracelet that we've got coming up from you today.
I know, you see, great minds.
You've been copying Suzanne.
I have, well, inspired by Suzanne, I'd like to say. And this is Suzanne in the Wirral. And she,
the Wirral.
She says, hi all, my entry to Wall of Fame is made with Jasper squares, rounds and gizmo work. Not sure which Jasper it is, but it's grey in colour. Love watching the show and you're all great to watch. Fingers crossed for a win. Yours sincerely, Suzanne. We get 2 kisses from Suzanne as well.
Thanks, Suzanne.
So I love that. And I love the way everybody's handwriting letters to send in to us. That's a bit of a novelty, isn't it?
Yeah, it
to
is.
do that more.
But you forget what your handwriting's like because you haven't written
Yes, I know.
so
It's really bad.
Now I have got, look how neat this is.
That is beautiful.
It is Viking
and I bet
weave.
that took forever. I think that's
Does it take ages? Is it chainmail?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Oh my gosh, it's uber neat.
It is absolutely stunning.
And wax wycone.
I know, love it. Love it.
It's that word, wax wycone.
You really, is that your new little
I think it sounds like we've got a wax wycone. Oh, poor you. I know. You know, like, it doesn't sound like a good thing.
I thought it sounded like you're showing off.
Huh? I've got a wax wycone. Like a tail. No. Number 33. I always wanted a tail when I was little, just to wag. Number 331. It's from Kathy in Coventry, who says, hi all, this is my chainmail bracelet with black agate. It took a long time to make, but so worth it. Good luck to all who enter. Kathy in Coventry. Kathy, it's amazing. Well done.
And it doesn't need more than that, does it? She's just got the simplicity right.
You need
There's
that.
Something so lovely about that. And then, by complete contrast, we've got this stunning blue set here, and this is 329. And who's this from? This is Celia in Rutland. And she says, this is my, again, a first entry for the Wall of Fame. Ooh. And although I've been making jewellery since finding your programme whilst channel hopping 18 months ago, it's brought me a great deal of happiness, both with the beautiful gems you offer and all the laughs along the way with your lovely presenters and designers. I never dreamed that I could be so totally hooked on anything. I'm particularly pleased with the jewellery in this picture as it's made with aqua quartz 12mm plain rounds with silvery blue 6mm shell pearls, all from JM, and sterling silver findings. Thank you for all your help with your quality gems, findings, tools and DVDs. Keep up the good work. Celia. And keep up the good work, Celia. Why did it take you so long? 18 months before you sent your first Wall of Fame?
Do you know, we want to see you at every stage. It's so inspiring. Celia, you're great. I love the combination.
You're making loads of stuff. You need to send it in.
Send it in, Celia. Now, how gorgeous is this?
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, I like that. Look at that cracked agate and the use of chain. I really love this. Number 332 is from, it doesn't say. But your email address is Crystal. Hi everyone, had problems with my computer and hoping I'm lucky enough to get on the Wall of Fame today. This is my entry. I've had these dragon vein amethyst agate for some time, waiting for inspiration. Hey presto, here it is. Hope you like it, we love it. Thank you. Crystal Charm is the name that we've got here, but it's not your actual name. Number 332.
Do you know,
well
I have
done.
some of those. I need to get them out, and she's inspired me now. I think it's a she. We said Crystal, didn't we?
Yeah, could be. Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows? It's mysterious.
It is mysterious. Now, we have got for you one of the most beautiful strands of pink amethyst. I'm really hoping you went and did your research like I asked you, because I've got to say, last night I kicked back on the sofa and I was reading up on all the gemstones that we have today. And pink amethyst, I spent about an hour because...
Did you?
Oh my God, I really did, because there's such a romance behind it, isn't there? And amethyst has got so much myth and legend. Here's a little bit more information on pink amethyst for you.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities. And at Jewellery Maker, we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst, or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
This really is a gemstone that's staggeringly feminine, absolutely delicate and soft, yet somehow really striking. If you've gone and done your research on this wonderful gemstone, you'll know how popular it is. Pendants, you know, going from anything from 90 quid right up to £995 on the Links of London website. It's beautiful. Now, pink amethyst, any amethyst, has such a wonderful background, such a fabulous history. A gemstone that is said to offer tranquility to the wearer. A gemstone that is, of course, February's birth gemstone, a strand of distinction. Not only giving us the most fabulous, the softest colour in amethyst, but also the facets, the clarity. The pendant that Laura and I have sourced, is £995. Got a little bead cap on top, rose gold. It's rose gold, isn't it? On a very fine chain. It's absolutely stunning. It's only tiny. It's only tiny though, isn't it? Little drop. Now I want you to think about the journey that this gemstone, this whole strand has been on, right from the mine. The miners having this cut and polished and stranded and sourced and sent to us. The cut of these amethysts, absolutely beautiful. They do look very expensive. They are, well, extremely sophisticated. And I think when you see a strand like this, you can tell it's one of the finest that we have. Now, we're going to give you a price tag that certainly doesn't reflect in that. I'd put this with your silver findings. I think that a very beautiful pairing would be together with the green amethyst that I have coming up for you. Now, Natalia, you have been into gemstones for years, and we have got a strand of utter distinction here. You can see this clarity is wonderful. Now, you set jewellery into fine silver. You know a lot about jewellery design. Talk to me about why a gemstone such as pink amethyst would catch your eye, what you would put it with. Inspire us.
Well, you know what? I think the colour of it naturally would look amazing with silver. So to make a silver clay creation, we're selling fine silver wire that you can embed into the silver clay now. So it's really easy to set gemstones into the silver. So you pop the silver clay, sorry, the fine silver wire into the wet clay, fire it in place, and then you can set your gemstone with the wire. I can imagine that colour looking really beautiful with the copper and bronze clay as well, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, really setting it off.
Gold metals, how beautiful that would look. But there's something about the majestic quality of that gemstone, just as it sits on your hand. You know, I can see it sparkling and glittering. I love the shape of it, the facets. It's just absolutely incredible. And even if you just took one of those, suspended it from a piece of chain, it would look phenomenal.
Do you know, if you're doing a web search for these, you are seeing small singular stones. A lot are set in rose gold on silver. There's a lot of rose gold out there. Now, we're very busy on the phone lines. There is a queue forming for these. You're already buying these in big quantities on the website. I'm thinking, if this was me and I'm looking at this strand, I'm thinking, I'm going to create so many stunning Christmas presents out of this strand. Such myths and legends. You have opportunities here for earrings, for rings, for pendants. And believe me when I say there is so much out there with this gemstone in very fine jewellery, very expensive jewellery. I'm encouraging you to pick this up, but buy it in multiples. I think your customers are going to go absolutely crazy for this one. At a tiny price tag of just $11.95, now we can think about multi-buying, right? Were you thinking this is going to be over £20? Couldn't we justify it? Couldn't we, don't you think? $11.95, a really low price tag. GERU87 is your item code, 75 carats. I'm going to count them for you again. I know I did it earlier, but you need to know how many pairs of earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Mirror graduated as well. So you can make that set, you can make that beautiful ring, you can make those stunning earrings, you can make that pendant. Please go and research pink amethyst pendants, pink amethyst earrings if you want to get some inspiration. There is stacks and stacks of inspiration out there because so many designers love pink amethyst. Some of the biggest designers you'll see when you go and do your research. Remember that we have got the softness of that green amethyst. Isn't this beautifully? They just are harmonious together, aren't they? What a combination. $11.95. Think about your profit margins. Is this going to be a profit maker for you? Are you selling your jewellery on? Are you creating jewellery for Christmas presents? Are you thinking about the peacock pearls? Because look, if you want them to appear less black and more, look at those together. They're gorgeous. So luxurious. And Oliver's just made a really great point. In fact, they are the perfect size for pendants. You're right. Wire wrapping them really neatly. I really want to you know what, it doesn't matter that they're, do you know, because I could be giving you these for 30 quid and I think I could still justify that you can sell these individually for quite a lot, and I would treat them very, very, very highly. They're beautiful, aren't they? The bead caps that come with the silver findings, a little bit of chain maybe. I'm going to pop those flower caps, one of the flower caps. Do you know what? Straight away, big price tags I think you could charge. Look, just with, I mean, look, how wonderful. And actually, Laura, not unlike that pendant we just saw on that famous website, is it? With the bead cap on it. Let me just try and hold it on with the tweezers so you can get a better. I mean, that's just stunning, isn't it? I think that looks fantastic. Silver findings details for you at the bottom of your screen. Only $14.95 for 100 of them. £11.95 here. We're gonna give you the details for those silver findings in just a tickle. Here they are. Look how many you get. You've got to have this strand. It's so beautiful. I've got to let you know that a huge quantity of these have been allocated. We've got about a quarter of the stock remaining, so please act fast if you want to grab them in your life. There are queues on the phone lines. If you don't want to get caught in a queue, please shop online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Now, my darlings, we're talking very much about display today and about the importance of display. If you're doing jewellery parties, we've touched, of course, on the earring stand that we had at a wonderful price. I want you to picture your table. Maybe you're doing a jewellery party. If you're doing a jewellery party, Natalia, do you display it all on a table?
I would have it dotted around all over the place.
Yeah,
you know,
so that people can move around.
Because what happens is your eye, you just kind of get bored looking across, you know, everything. So you need different levels. So it's really good to have, you know, things put on top of boxes, things at different heights, things on mannequins, things on busts.
Now, you are going to get the display boxes only, not the contents that's inside the display boxes. So you get 2 display boxes. You can put foam in them, you can do what we've done. So you get the display box like this. Now what we've done in this one is just added the foam to allow us to be able to just pop the rings inside and display them professionally. Look at that amazing prong set. Who did that?
Isn't that beautiful?
I reckon, what do you think? Do you think it was, who do you think it was? No, it wasn't Joe, I don't think.
Looks like either Rachel or Laura.
Rachel or Laura, maybe. Now, you won't get this foam in yours. You can design yours as you want. That ring is amazing. But let's talk about display because it's very important. Now, have you ever been in Cheltenham, where I used to live, at the racecourse? All the time, rock and gem show, rock and gem show, rock and gem show. I think it's something that happens sort of in cities and towns. You go in there, and believe me, it was expensive jewellery. A lot of it handmade, but they'd all be displayed, the rings, in cases like this, and they all feel, like you say, more exclusive. Now, I'm going to bring you your price straight away. You get 2 for 1 price tag. We've never, ever, ever seen anything like this before. $12.95. Think about your display. Think about how you can get that professional look for just £12.95. If you're experiencing engaged tones on the phone lines, please keep trying. We're very, very busy for this. You are loving this idea. Think about the amethyst pendants. Now, yours will come like this, and you can put your pendants in there. You can put, do you know what you could put? Loads of beautiful sari silk, and then put pearls. And what would you do with yours, Natalia?
Well, do you know, when I was at a big beach show in Philadelphia a couple of weeks ago, and
Philadelphia.
Somebody had boxes like that, so you could have the lid open and then fill the base of the box with little pebbles, and then put your rings or bangles.
What, like
just
pebbles from
prop them
Brighton
up.
Beach sort of thing?
Fine pebbles, you know, like the kind that you put in pots in your garden,
yeah.
like that, or vermiculite or something like that, and then you can just stack your rings. And that looked beautiful. They had a whole stand with those boxes like that. So you need a few of these boxes, you can't just get one.
Do you know what? I would get 2 of these, and just to let you know that there is a gentleman buyer who has just bought 6 of these. That's 12 altogether. I had to actually work out that was 12. I didn't just double it. I'm so stupid. So you're going to get 12. Well done, chap. 12. Is it Mark? $12.95. Mark.
Yeah, it probably is, isn't it?
A little bit of foam is what's been put in here. Just strips of foam, which I'm going to show you, so you could do the same. You can do whatever you want. Just pop the strips of foam in, snug them together, and then display your rings, display your sets of jewellery. You know what? I just think you're going to look so professional. Please, again, your very high-end pieces. These are the ones you want to send. You put them on a pedestal. You know, these are the ones that you really, or you could put necklaces across, couldn't you? That would be nice, like little fine pearls. I'd put pearls in mine. Oh, of course I would. You know I love pearls. Isn't this wonderful? $12.95 is your price tag. AGG C15. How many have we got left, Laura? These are bananas. We've only got 60 left. We will sell out because there's 60 people on the line. So if you've got this in a basket on the website, you need to check it out because right now everything looks like it's going to go to the people that are on the phone lines. Now, been talking to you about pearlies. Please go and have a little bit of a research on Tahitian pearls. Now you know they're pearls straight away. They're cooler to touch, and because actually we looked at these pearls this morning. I said, oh my gosh, I knew we had them because last night I obviously looking through the gem list, and I am absolutely in love with pearls. You know I am. I can't get enough of them.
I'm right with you there. I love them.
Do you know, real pearls, you can always tell they're real pearls because they're a couple of degrees cooler than whatever room they're in.
You were saying that this morning, I didn't know that.
Whereas a faux pearl won't be. So if you feel them and they feel cold against the skin, they are real pearls. Oh, just to let you know, the boxes have gone and sold out. Oh, but you know, we're having a major sellout day today. Now, I want to show you a gemstone that is not just one of the most historically important, if not the most historically important gemstone, but is also one of the most beautiful gemstones. Have a look at this. Twinkling, sparkling. And out of all of the natural gemstones, is the most likely to be mistaken for a diamond. Totally and utterly natural. Please don't confuse this with cubic zirconia, they're not the same thing. Cubic zirconia is a man-made gemstone. Zircon is in fact the oldest gemstone known to man. Now, we had to redate the earth based on the findings of this gemstone, how old it was, based on the makeup of this gemstone. So it's really, really got a fabulous story behind it, in fact. Billions of years, do you know, that it takes to create a zircon. It takes longer for Mother Nature to create zircon than it does diamonds. And it's just so worth it. Now, I'm going to give to you, oh, look at these. Rubies. These are like rubies. They're not rubies, but gosh, oh, I know that you're going to want to start creating loads of jewellery for your display boxes. I know you're going to want loads of earrings, so here. Now, I've got Ollie singing Simply Red songs in my ear. This is a little bit like the thing that Mick Hucknall stuck on his tooth, isn't it? That ruby. He had a ruby put on his tooth, didn't he? Have a look. Just imagine that. I'm so rich that I must embellish my teeth with rubies. I bet he is like super rich, isn't he? He used to like wear Joseph's Technicolor Dreamcoat everywhere, didn't he?
And he used to carry a cane.
A cane?
In Manchester once, you know, when Simply Red first
yeah, he'd been watching too much Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the early one.
I like a man carrying a cane, I have to say.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
I know it's a very strange thing to admit.
Do you? Yeah, but all us women are weird. We're all
I'm
weird. I
Johnny
fancy
Depp.
cartoons.
I'm thinking of Johnny Depp. He often does that when he's doing a red carpet. He has a beautiful cane.
Who does, Johnny Depp?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you've sold me. Sold. Now. Look at this colour. Oh, this is gorgeous. So Christmassy. Look at what Rosanna. These are Christmas berries, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? Our red gemstones go straight out. Now, the reason we're referencing Simply Red is because that's what this bundle is called. Have a look at the gorgeous jewellery. Look at these earrings. I think Rosanna's ever so talented. Is it because she's Italian, everything that she makes looks really super elegant? Let's get her in. Yeah. I don't know why, it just does, doesn't it? Have a look at this. Oh, hang on, I think we got it. Let me just, there you go. I love this. Isn't that gorgeous? So simple. Mm-hmm. Oh, Rosanna. She's only used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gemstones. I love that she's put it on that fine chain as well. Do make use of your chain in that way. The earrings are grand too. Now, do you know, these little, yes, Oliver's just saying, jewellery doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to be these mega works of art. Although that's nice sometimes. It's these simple pieces that just, they're really eye-catching, aren't they? This is why we love genuine gemstones though, eh? Now, to get these drops, make the perfect flower, the perfect cascade. I love how Rosanna's done these. Will these all go? Do Rosanna's pieces go on our Facebook page? Because they should, yeah. Yeah, they do. They're on our website, apparently. Big red rounds like this. You just got to have them, Natalia, for Christmas, haven't you?
You haven't. Often it's hard to find a really true red gemstone, isn't it? Like that,
Absolutely.
you know, that really deep kind of berry red, that port wine.
There's so many shades of red though, isn't there?
There is, yeah. But you often get, you know, a kind of earthy red, more of a kind of terracotta kind of colour when you get it home and you think, oh, it wasn't really, I wanted a true red. So this is your true red. This is your twilight red, isn't it?
Yeah. Twilight red, yes. Oh, yeah, like, it's like just got that rubiness about it. Very, very popular. Do you know, oh, can I just say to you all, you know how these boxes, you think they're going to be heavy, I'm going to have to pay an extra P&P on them. No, one price, generic price for all of our P&Ps. And then when you buy these strands, if you're going to add them to your basket, we're not going to up the P&P. Try us out, 0800 644 655. £12.95 is your price tag. What about the tiger's eye ring we made earlier? You can make one of those. What about putting these in big beady beads? What about putting these, one of them, as a centre part of your napkin rings for your Christmas table? £12.95. 0800 644 655. DJG C86 is your item code. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Now, have another look at the jewellery. I love that. Let's get Rosanna in one day. Could we? She's ever so good. Yeah, we should do a little interview with Rosanna.
She's really sweet as well. She's
Let's
just
do that.
She's such a character.
I love Rosanna.
Yeah,
we have
I
a
do.
great gossip. Can we just, can we have, this afternoon, if she's in, tell her she's coming down to do some recording. I demand Rosanna. Now, gleams, I love this. If you've got polymer clay, if you've got resin, you can use them. You can use gleam with silver clay, you wouldn't really need to. Maybe bronze clay, it would look good.
I'm not sure. I haven't tried it, so I wouldn't like to say.
You don't really need to. I think law is my answer to that. Hannah Oxbury said you can. Yeah, okay. But I think polymer clay, great. Resin, great.
Yeah,
Jewel enamel,
definitely.
wonderful. Find it. Gemstones. If you've got some rose quartz and you've got some odd bits and pieces and you're thinking, right, I want to put something in here and I want it to look really vintage, use your gleam. I'm going to give you the metallics. And can I just say, these smell amazing. Have you smelt the gleam, Ben?
I think you made me once.
I think I made you. Have you smelt the gleam, Cass? You smelt the gleam, Natalia?
I haven't smelt the
Smell the
gleam.
gleam.
No.
Smell the gleam.
Do I need
Smell
to
the
have
gleam.
the
Smell it.
experience?
Everyone must smell the gleam.
Oh.
I know, it's tutti frutti.
Do you know what it smells? It almost smells like a herbal.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice. Kind of hard to describe, really.
Yeah,
it's a nice
really.
smell.
I kind of want to eat it. It
Yes,
smells-
yeah,
don't.
I do.
Do
It has
not
a
eat
kind of
your
fruity,
gleam.
herbally smell.
It is like the time I used to eat soap when I went into that shop. Yes. I was a really weird child. You know those lovely little soaps that were fruity from the Body
But
Shop?
they do look like you could eat them, don't they?
There's no way I was going to wash with that. As a child, I used to bite into it.
I had
and it
some
would be like-
shower gel from there and it smells so delicious. You do want to, it makes you hungry.
Yeah, don't do that. No, don't eat your gleam. Now you have got all these wonderful colours. Look at all the metallics, all the different shades of gold and silver. You've got the pewter, you've got the white gold and you've got the silver. Then you've got your rich gold. You've also got your normal gold and then your gilt. Now these are wonderful if you want to add a little bit. Have we got any polymer clay? I can show everybody what this does or not. No, I don't suppose we have we? I just really want to, but do you know what this is great for? You know how Gemma Crow made my wreath there? You can actually put it on the twigs. Let's do that. Let's do that. Can you pass me my wreath? This is my wreath, just so you know. It's from the twigs in my garden. How amazing is Gemma Crow? She did this ages ago, but just if you wanted to add some gleam to it, don't worry, I'm not ruining a masterpiece of the crow. You just simply pop a tiny bit on your finger. I've just put loads on my finger. That's gonna, there you go. And just to add that kind of gleam. Do you see what I mean? Just doing that. Just see how that's changed that twig from an ordinary twig to a golden twig. So it didn't ruin it, it just made it better. Now you could do this. You could do this with your polymer clay. You could do this with your gemstones. You could, so see how I've done it there? You could do this with your Christmas pieces. Wonderful. Where would you use this, Natalia?
Do you know I'd use it on leather?
Leather. Do you know leather rings and things are really in at the moment?
I know, leather's just brilliant.
Now I've got a polymer clay ring here that Debbie Bulford did. I'm going to add some gleam to it to show you how it changes your polymer clay. Oh, and she won't mind because she's a lover of gleam. So here is a polymer clay ring, and just to bring out, do you see how now it changes it? Do you see what it does? See, did I make it better? There you go. See how it just brings out Debbie who? Debbie who?
Do you know what you could do? You could just go around gleaming all the guest designers' work and just refining it, making it better. I should do that.
Who was the person who used to touch everything that turned to gold? I'm that. What was the Midas? Was it? Yeah, that's me.
Morgan Freeman has it with Skittles.
Who has it with Skittles?
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman does it with Skittles. Well, that's me. I'm like a little fairy that goes around gleaming. Bling, bling, bling.
Yeah, you need a magic wand.
I do, it's true. Now, if you want to change the effect of your jewellery, maybe you've had pieces in your collection and you think, I'm getting a little bit tired of that, bling it up with a little bit of gleam. And believe me, look, I've hardly dipped into this at all. A little bit goes a very long way. A very long way indeed. So you get all these luscious colours, all the metallics, to just add that touch of gleam. And all of this you're going to get for a fabulous price tag of just £12.95. Now these go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Debbie Bulford has been known to say that she's had her gleams for years. £12.95 to be able to create that gleam look. And you could do more than one colour gleam. I could then put some gold over the top of that if I wanted to. Well done, £12.95. 0800 644 655. I've just got to get these in my life. I do love, do you know what, things that you are creating, you know, like the wreaths, this is going to make all the difference, isn't it? I might actually totally bling up this wreath with the gleam.
I think you can do that today in the hour we have between the end of the show.
That's what I'm going to do, because this is going to be, this is genuinely mine.
It is, yes, and so you should have it as exactly as you want it.
Gemma Crow won't mind if I
she won't. In
bling
fact,
it
she'll
up.
probably be at
She'll
home
encourage
going,
it, if anything. I love that lady.
Take over the mantle from Gemma Crow. Make it yours.
I need to hairspray it, I think, because the things are falling off. Now, I'm going to give this to Cass, and we're going to give you our next kit, of which I am wearing the earrings. You're still on the phone lines for the gleams. They are still available. Oh, do you know what? You see these great big, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful obsidians that you've got. These are amazing. Oh my goodness.
They're incredible.
Oh gosh, now I need to show you. I don't know if I need a torch or what, but you have to see this. This is the hardest gemstone to show you here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
Do you know that? It is so underestimated because so many of you can't see the effect that it gives you, and so therefore you think, nah, I'm not going to go for that. Believe me, you've got the 30-day money back guarantee. You have to have this gemstone. It is the most Can you see the green? Can you see it? I don't think you can, Ryan. You can see the green? Do you think I need a torch? Ryan says he can see it. It's literally amazing. Here's one that's got purple in it. You have to get this into natural daylight. Can you see the shiller? It's like black moonstone is the only way I can describe it. I don't know, how close can you get to this? I'm not sure. Because it's, maybe that'll be the key. I need to show you. Can you see the green shiller? Can you see it, Ben?
A little, yeah.
Like, literally, it's amazing. I wish we could show you this gemstone properly. Do you know what? I've got this, I've got my my silver on the, oh, because these are so glossy. I've got a silver finger from, oh gosh, I love this strand. I'm so annoyed that I can't show you the absolute ultimateness of the green here. You get, just like moonstone, you get an iridescence. It's a green iridescence. Oh, it's striking. Absolutely striking. Now, caramel shell. Trust us, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now look at the pearlescence coming from these shells. These are gorgeous. I love this kit, and I'm wearing the earrings that Natalia made. I don't think she's aware of the fact that I've stolen the earrings, but I have. Yeah.
Actually, do you know, I didn't know you were on the show today, but when I was making
Until
the earrings,
last night when we spoke.
Exactly, but I
could have then gone, do you know what, Jenny? Plenty of time. It's only tonight.
I'd made lots of really long dangly earrings, and I was thinking of you as I was making them. So
there we are.
That's
We've got a little connection.
We have a little psychic vibe going on.
I do get that sometimes,
yeah.
Natalia. Rice beads in shell pearl are going to add that lovely little drop. I love these. And then look, do you know what? These are perfect for soutache, aren't they? This is a really fabulous kit. I just adore it. You've got all of your beading materials, and you've also got 98 findings. GKG, C16. You've got 3 mil clear quartz. The rainbow obsidian, believe me, is beyond incredible. They are 40 by 30, they're huge. I want to make a ring out of those. Your shell rounds are 8 mil, and your cream rice beads, your cream shell rice beads 7 by 4. Casino, I love that film. GKG C16. A meter of chain, a toggle clasp. You get all the findings that you need. You get all the beading materials that you need when you buy a kit from us here at Jewellery Maker. Great first purchase. We'll even offer you the opportunity to make your first jewellery out of your first kit. If you don't love it, send it back. We'll give you a full refund only on your first kit. That's how confident we are that you're going to love jewellery making, just like we all do. Get yourself involved if you want to make earrings like this. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? We're going to give you an excellent price tag. There's one of 2 ways in which you can come shopping. You won't pay any more than 1 P&P all day long, no matter how heavy your basket gets. Are you ready to make a very clever purchase here today at Jewellery Maker? It's worth it, I think, just for the rainbow obsidian, because they're wonderful. We don't see these. £21.95 is your price tag. Big wow factor gemstones is what you're getting. Oh gosh, let's get over without further ado to the luscious Natalia. Look at these gorgeous gemstones. Don't forget you get 50 metres of beading thread, 80 millimetres of monofilament, and you get your clear elastic as well. You've also got 98 findings with this kit. But for me, the centre stage has to go to those huge rainbow obsidians. They're just amazing. Let's take a look at what Natalia's done with them.
Aren't they amazing? When I opened the kit, you know, at first I thought they were onyx, and then immediately that they start playing around in the light, you just get that holographic quality to it, don't you? You see as though there's almost an inner core. And,
I would wear it like this or on a ring. I want to see these. I want to see them flash.
Yeah, you really need to have that as the up front and centre, the main thing that you see when you're wearing the jewellery. And you know, I've just used one as a focal point on 3 of the pieces of jewellery, and that's all it needs really.
Really important now to get those large pendants in, ready for your big, chunky pieces for the winter. I'm now going to go and think about what does Mark want to wear tweed tomorrow? Is it tomorrow or next week, Laura? Oh, well, Laura's not there. Oh, Laura is there. Next Tuesday. Next Tuesday. Have a look. He wants to wear tweed next Tuesday. I wanted to wear it for his DVD, but I think we should just always wear tweed because it's winter.
Yeah, I've got my tights on today. Will that help?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've given in. It's a bit cold now.
We had the fire on last night. We had hot coals going. I should have put it on Facebook.
Yeah, you need the heating on now.
Snuggled up and had a film.
I actually quite like that. Quite like autumn.
I like it too.
Yeah, it's nice to see the season changing.
It is nice, and it's nice to just have that time inside under the blanket and not feel guilty.
Yeah, shut the door.
Yeah. Have a look. I love this. Very elegant.
It's lovely, and the quartz, you know, it's small enough just to be like this beautiful accent without detracting from the beauty of the obsidian. That's the thing, isn't it? You've really got to make sure that that is the centre stage of the jewellery that you're creating.
I love that. I'm thinking a nice jumper dress, that over the top. Yeah. I'm going to have to go and get a load of jumper dresses now.
Yeah, you are. Nice cream one.
Yeah. I don't know if I can get away with cream.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you can.
No.
You look good in cream.
Bye.
And not creamy cream, you know, more like a winter white for you, I think.
Yeah.
Just a little bit like oyster.
Okay, all right, I'll try it. Should I tan before I do? I don't know.
No, don't do that.
Everyone's pale now, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Go pale. Pale is the new tan.
Listen, I don't need to make any effort to do that. So believe me, you. Now we've also got another pair of gorgeous earrings. And don't forget, a little bit of stealing going on with, in my ears, I had to wear these, and we've got another pair here too.
Do you want to sneak out of the building wearing them?
I can neither confirm or deny this.
Make sure the hair is covering your ears as you walk out.
I always do. Hey, I've got earring taking down to 80.
Have you now?
It's all, of course, to promote Jewellery Maker.
Yes,
people
of course it is.
Where did you get those earrings from? I don't meet any American people.
It's an awful job, and somebody's got to do it, haven't they, wearing these earrings?
I know.
Must hurt your earlobes.
Do you know, I do suffer, but it's for you.
But they're nice and lightweight though, aren't they?
Because you know, I love it.
And the tiny little quartz.
See how many earrings I've got at home.
Yeah, but that's good though. It's really good because you accessorise, and you know, your face is like the head and shoulders is what everybody sees all the time.
It's true, and that's not necessarily a good thing on my case. So if you can distract, brilliant.
Yeah, draw the eye downwards.
Or just put a paper bag over my head. Now you're going to show us how to make this necklace.
Yes, with the kind of underscoring with the pearls, with the shell, sorry. And so it's a really simple necklace to do, but it's got all the colours of the season because camel's really in. Camel and cream.
Oh, I love that colour.
Black's always in. Black's just, you know.
Whatever looks good with a pair of boots is good for me, Natalia.
Absolutely, yeah, this will. So what we've got is we've got 2 strands of the beading thread, and I've taken about 1.5 meters of it.
Okay.
You know, you can have a little bit less. And what I've done is I've strung 8 of the shell onto there. Okay. So and then on my other piece of beading thread, I've chosen, because they're all different, aren't they, these obsidian? And I've chosen one that's got that kind of greeny look to it. Some of them look purple, some look red. And what I'm then going to do is I'm going to take my left-hand thread of my bottom strand, and I'm just going to pop that through the left-hand hole of the obsidian.
Okay.
And pull that through, just keeping everything even as I do that. And then I'm going to take my right-hand thread and pop that through the right hand hole of the obsidian. Nice big drill holes again, so it's really easy to do that. And then just pull it, oops, make sure you've got the right threads when you're pulling it. Just pull it along, and there you have your beads just sitting really nicely. So when you put 8 on there, they just follow that
snug
bottom curve. And so you need your 2 threads here, because we're going to start putting our little rice beads on. And as you can see on there,
I'm going to pop this over, because if I were you now, I'd be totally forgetting what I'm doing.
I remember this one. It's quite simple. So I'm putting 2 of the rice beads, and aren't these lovely? Because they've got this lovely luster in the light.
They look amazing,
pretty,
don't they? And tassels
they?
And things too.
And this is another kit where everything goes together, and I love it when you have that option. You know, sometimes it's nice to be able to mix up and have totally different looks with the jewellery, but this has kind of got boutique style where you can create collections with it. So you're putting 2 of those rice beads on each of the threads.
Okay.
And then you're going to take 2 of your shell beads and just pop those on. They've got this lovely caramel swirl to them, haven't they?
Yeah, I love
beautiful honey kind of tones running through, and then the creaminess of the shell.
You know what these remind me of? You know when you see a hot chocolate advert on the
yes,
TV when they
stirring it.
That's what these remind me
My
of.
hot chocolate always looks like that when I make it.
Oh, yummy. I come out yours for a hot chocolate then.
Yeah, and I do frothy milk in my hot chocolate.
Do you?
I do. So I'll do the other side then, you can see. And that is literally it. That is really simple. But you get this lovely effect, and I often find that there's something about round shapes when you look at jewellery. It's just so pleasing on the eye. There's no angles. You know, your eye can just follow the curve really beautifully, and it's lovely to look at, lovely to wear. And there you go. And you just continue the pattern all the way up. And as you can see, I had plenty of gemstones left because I've used them in other designs that I've done.
And you can alternate the gemstones, you can mix it up a bit, you can sort of play around with putting them on the one strand and splitting them on the 2.
Yeah,
you can take this design and sort of make it your own. So grab this kit, it's brand new today, very busy today, just to let you know. We've been sell out left, right and centre for $21.95. You've got everything you need to create. Now, Natalia, I'm going to need your knowledge in a sec, so
okay.
Keep sprightly, please.
You.
Keep sprightly.
I'll try my best.
You won't. You never fail me. Now, let's go on over, because I'm going to give to you some silver clay accessories. We all know how wonderfully talented Natalia is at metal clay. And I've got to say to you that I am a massive fan of Natalia's work. Have you got any metal clay pieces on you right now, Natalia, that I might
actually
have a little borrow of?
I have. I'm going to...
She keeps these tucked away, just like Debbie Bolford, because if they put them on the side, they go missing.
They develop legs, don't they? And they walk around the studio if you don't...
I don't know what you mean, Natalia. Now, the thing is, if you've been using your metal clays, you might want to replenish certain parts. I've got to say, I use the clay balm. Natalia knows this. It's my favourite lip balm. Keeps them nice. It does. Totally natural, all of this. It's also great if you want to just grease up your... Oh, Natalia. Not grease up your Natalia, no. Grease up your... Oh, Natalia. Oh, my gosh. Now, if you've got your silver clay under your bed right now and you haven't used it yet because you're a little bit, ooh, just be inspired. Look at what Natalia's made. Look at that. And Natalia works with fine silver. She is wonderfully talented. I want to buy this. It's gorgeous. Now, this is like that collar, isn't it, that everybody's wearing right now? Oh, I love it. Now, so I'm going to give you your accessories. Maybe you need to replenish. Natalia, talk to me about this little tool here.
Well, do you know what? We have the silver clay masterclass this afternoon.
We do.
And we're going to be using that tool in the masterclass, at the end of the masterclass. But basically it's a burnishing tool, and what that means is, burnishing is rubbing down on a surface of something to apply pressure to it. And we do that on the silver clay to create a shine. So I always use the agate burnisher, even if I don't want a shiny finish on the surface, I will use it around the edges. And with that,
to bring out like you've done here.
And you can do it in the veins, so you can bring the veins out on those leaves. So what I did was I rolled a geranium leaf onto some silver clay to get that effect.
An actual geranium leaf.
That's an actual geranium leaf. And then when it's fired, if you've got surface texture like that, like the veins in the leaves, then you can really get into those quite tricky kind of areas, which would be hard to get into with a polishing cloth or any other kind of tool.
How often do we need to replenish this kind of tool, or is it good to have more than one of them?
It's good to have more than one of them because you can have one when you're travelling. Some people are teaching this now. I use my agate burnisher. We were doing gemstone setting in silver clay in the workshop last Friday. It's the first time we run that workshop, and we use a burnishing tool then in setting a bezel. So it comes in handy for all kinds of things. You can use it for gold leaf to apply to metal clays.
I just love metal clay. Now, what about this little bristly number? This isn't for getting the mud off my Ariats, is it?
No, it's not. It's for brushing the silver. So after you've fired your silver or indeed copper or bronze clay pieces, you'll need to brush them because they have a certain appearance about them that isn't ready to then put into a piece of jewellery. They have a kind of white finish on them, the silver pieces, so you need to brush it to reveal the silver.
Okay.
And what happens is I find, certainly with my own brush at home and the brushes that I use in my workshop, that the brush gets worn out, it gets quite dirty, and it's really hard to clean it after
It gets like
time.
a toothbrush does when you've used it too much.
It does, it gets all matted.
Yeah.
And this brush is actually recommended by the manufacturers of the clays, because if you use an aluminium brush or certain wire brushes.
Is that what's normally available, an aluminium brush?
Yeah, they react with the silver clay, so it's not good. Even when the silver clay is fired, it's not good. So you need to use the brass brushes.
So that we've got the brass for you, or brass for you.
Brass, as I say.
Brass or brass. You've also got your clay balm, which you put on your roller, put on your fingers.
Put on your hands, put on the textures that you're using, and you can even use that with polymer clay.
You can use it to protect and use it to lubricate as well your roller, because to stop the clay from sticking to it, just a tiny little bit. JLGC41 is your item code. Oh, hang on a minute, you also get your sandpaper. $6.95.
That is an absolutely fantastic price, because the balm on its own retails for about £4 or £5, and it's hard to get balm that actually is compatible with the cake.
Balm itself is what, sorry?
The balm on its own, if you're buying it from other websites, is about £4 to £5 on its own. But can I just tell you this? That is specially made for Jewellery Maker, using ingredients that are compatible with the binders and the clay. And Aida, who manufacture the silver clay that we sell, they recommend that you use certain ingredients with silver clay, because otherwise it can harm it. And I've been reading lots of postings on various forums where the new recipe, the new formula of clay that came out at Christmas last year, that we're all using now, it doesn't react very well with things like badger balm.
What's badger balm?
Badger balm is something that is like the clay balm that we used to be able to use before as a resist for rolling out and things like that. And it's actually making the clay go dry. And this, I have used this extensively with the new formula clay, and it's
so you
absolutely
stand behind
perfect.
this?
Yes, absolutely.
You've got your wet or dry sanders. Do you use these wet or dry? Because with polymer clay, you've got to use them dry, haven't you?
You use them both. So before firing, you'd use them dry, and then after firing, you can polish the piece using those wet.
All of this for $6.95. I've got to say, I use these kinds of brushes on our boots because, as you know, I'm out in the mud all the time. I'm out doing the horses and the pig, and
The pig.
Honestly, mud is our life. Now you need something. I have to have these, and these will cost you anything from that price tag you see and up. So I want this. Can I do
look
this?
how well made it is. You know, that really good wood on it, and but also you want something that's not going to be too abrasive, because you don't want to scratch your pieces after.
Actually, I've got to say, the one I've got at home, for boots. It hurts when you do this, and that's not hurting. And I actually, if you're using this, if I was using it on expensive boots, I sometimes do think that's going to scratch them. I'm going to take this home with me. $6.95 is your price tag. I think you'll agree it's a wonderful price tag. Can you use this with silver clay and bronze clay and copper clay?
You can, and in fact, I know a lot of people have brought one or other of the starter kits and are using them across the different metals. So this is your opportunity to say, right, I'm going to invest in a separate set of tools that I can use with copper and bronze clay, and then one that I can use with silver clay.
Okay, good idea.
Opportunity.
$6.95 is your price tag. Now, I'm going to give you a little heads up what's coming up for you. Have a look at this labradorite. Look. Don't forget to send us in a cheeky little text today, 60777 Gem Studio, followed by your message. We love hearing from you. This labradorite is stunning, isn't it? Voted your best gemstone of 2012. I reckon it's going to do the same in 2013, you know. I do. It's coming up for you after the break. And don't forget, we have got green amethyst. Don't forget my zircon. So excited to bring you the zircon as well. Now this amethyst, we've seen amethyst strands like this go for quite expensive, haven't we? We're going to give you a shocking price tag on this amethyst. I actually think it might even be a little bit too low, if I'm honest, because zircon. Please go and do some research on zircon. It's a wonderful gemstone. These all come in pairs, as you can see. The world's oldest gemstone, totally natural and absolutely stunning. Look at my pearls. Look at those pearls. Now, we are going to give to you these pearls just after the Wall of Fame that's coming up in a second. Do you love your Tahitian pearls? Perhaps they're too expensive, because they are expensive, aren't they? Goodness gracious me. You're going to just go bananas for these peacock pearls. A little bit more of a considered purchase, I will grant you, but they are for you. These are for you if you are creating the high profile pearl jewellery. This is for you if you are, maybe it's mother of the bride. If you bought the display box and you want something really high end to put in there, then this is most certainly your pearl strand. Look how perfect they are. Beautiful. Now we are going to go and look at your designs in just a tickle on the Wall of Fame. Please don't forget that we have got so many beautiful things coming up for you after that. Now it's time to hopefully get lucky and see your wonderful designs on the Wall of Fame.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Come and learn all about silver clay with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman. This workshop will guide you through the basics of using silver clay, including how to plan your designs, cutting and shaping, firing and polishing. The full course includes 20 grams of art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £109.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
We have got the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful strand of pearls coming up for you after this. Now let's be inspired because there's some very pretty pearls and some silver clay.
And I love that I got this to read out,
this.
so let's find out more. This is 333 and this is Jan in Cookerley near Kidderminster, just down the road. And she says, hi JM, I received my silver clay kit last weekend and was a little nervous at first to get started, but watched the intro to silver clay with Natalia and Vicky. And
she's all right, that Natalia woman. I
thought you were going to say that Vicky's all right, yeah, and I'm okay too. And it gave me the confidence to have a go, and I'm so pleased that I did. The pendant is textured with a real leaf and shaped using the playing cards, as are the earrings. I didn't want to just hang the pendant on silver chain, but wasn't sure what to do with it, and then my 5-strand pearl bundle arrived from JM and I knew straight away that they needed to be together. It was so exciting to watch the grey coloured clay turn into fine silver. Magic. I hope you like my first creation. I hope this makes the show on Thursday, as I'll be glued to the TV to watch Natalia's masterclass. Well, Jan, thank you so much. We love your design. I love it. Get so excited when somebody tells me that they got the kit and they did it all by themselves at home. So you are an inspiration to the nation, and it can be done. And she says, P.S. Any idea when the 50-gram pack of silver clay will be back in stock, please? Well, and I'd like to know that too.
Well, let's have we're trying to get it for the masterclass, but I can't guarantee it, so just tune in and find out.
Wait and see.
We're waiting on Ed at the moment.
And well done you. Very, very proud of you. I should call her Grasshopper, shouldn't I? Oh, it's my little grasshopper protege.
Number 336, Pearl Shell. Gorgeous.
Yes, I know, I adore that.
And this is from Suki. And Suki says, I love that name.
I do, it's so cute, isn't it? It reminds me of that. Suki,
Polly put the kettle on.
Suki, take it off.
Suki, take it off again. We'll all have tea. I bet she hates it when people say
I know, because you think you're the first person who thought of it.
Yeah, and they're like, oh.
I've had this name all my life.
I've had this since I was born. Now, what a lovely name, Suki.
Yeah.
Hi all at JM, this is my second creation. Whatever.
Yes, I know. My second creation didn't look anything like that. I'm very jealous.
Neither did mine. I have used Pearl Shell, Pink Shell pearls and 0.6 wire. How did you use wire on your second creation? All items are from JM. Next effort will be a chainmail.
She's going for it, isn't she?
Go on, check yourself in.
Suki. You've got a creative name though.
I watch JM all of the time when I'm at home. Love the good offers and prices. Hope Suki's at home today so she sees this. And delivery is good. Do you know what, Suki? You're great.
Yeah, it's like genius. Look at that. She's made the wire and everything.
Come on, she's got the fabulous finding, Stevie. Look. She must have.
She's got an elevator to the stars when it comes to jewellery making, Suki.
Post and butterfly
she's showing off now, isn't she? What's she going to do next week? She's going to do like one of those bouquets, like
she's going to just be one of these people that can do everything.
She is.
I tell you what.
We're all jealous of you.
Now, love
this is amazing. I love the scale mail. I haven't read any out with the scale mail before.
That looked nice and anklet, actually. Kind of tribal.
Oh,
like
gladiator. Rihanna. You can imagine Rihanna on stage.
Yes, it is. Oh, no.
So 334.
Sorry.
And this is from Sarah, and she says, hi to all at JM, not entered for a few weeks, but I love working with scale mail, so I've made this layered bracelet. Hope you like it. And Sarah, so could you do a big collar in scale mail? That's what I want to see. I want people's designs going bigger and better, and that would be amazing.
You could almost make a skirt out of that, couldn't you?
Yes,
I mean, that would be...
imagine you'd just be making this lovely noise.
I think we should do this. Make actual costume.
Snag your tights, though. Scale mail.
Who's wearing tights with scale mail?
I think
who's wearing tights? I'm going back. Now, 337. I love these. Now, this is so cute for a little girl, isn't it? Gorgeous for a little bridesmaid. Now, This is from JC, and JC says, my name is JC and I'm new to Jewellery Maker. This is my first ever attempt at wirework headpiece, but found it easy thanks to Jewellery Maker's fantastic wire. It's so easy to work with and such stunning colours. JC, you're amazing. Number 337, JC's new to Jewellery Maker.
We've had a lot of new people coming through, blasting through with these amazing designs.
I can't do this.
No. I know, you see how clever you all are.
You're born to do it. Some people are just born to do it.
But you know, don't you think it's great that you go, okay, here you are, and then they come back with all these amazing things. And you just couldn't believe it.
It's inspiring for us.
We're going to end on a real high here. So this is 335, and this is from Dawn Ellis, and she says,
Eastbourne.
Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I do hope it's not too late. This is my Amazonite and amethyst necklace and earring set I made from absolute bargains from JM. I love this different look and the colours together. Chain and findings from my stash. Thank you, JM, for bringing constant temptation with all your fab gems and great prices. Makes it easy for me, as I know I can trust that what I pay for is exactly what I get. Love and hugs, Dawn from Eastbourne. Dawn, that's fantastic. What a lovely email as well.
Isn't it?
Beautiful design.
And do you know what? Those little sort of, they're like pyramids almost. They're so easy to work with because they're top drilled.
They're just crying out.
I mean, if you thought that was a plain round, it would look totally different. It just makes the look, doesn't it?
It does.
I love those.
Yeah, it gives a flourish, doesn't it? A natural beauty to the design. So I'm loving it. The Wall of Fame, it's just, we're knocking it out of the park today, aren't we?
I think so. I just think, and keep them coming, please. Email us your Wall of Fame entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Now, it's time to give you the pearls. If you love Tahitian pearls, this is your strand. These peacock pearls, I want you to just pay attention to the perfection of the round here. Now we give you all different types of pearls here at all different price tags. This is going to be more of a considered strand, not in comparison to the world's pearls, but certainly in comparison to Jewellery Maker's pearls. Now, I want to talk to you about the beauty and the elegance that pearl always stands for. Pearls throughout the world can be seen at thousands of pounds. Some of the world's finest jewelers will create a masterpiece out of this natural, wonderful gemstone, created of course over a period of years, and in this size. These are big pearls. It's not often we see 9mm pearls that are this round. At first glance you might think, are those real? They're so perfect looking. You know they're real. You can see they're real, and of course they feel cold to the touch. You can see these are expensive looking. They're elegant. If you're a fan of the golden South Sea pearl, if you're a fan of the Tahitian pearl, maybe these are things you aspire to own. Maybe these are things you've seen out there for a lot of money. Like I was telling you when we went to Cambridge at the beginning of August, £2,000, just a normal strand of beautiful white pearls that were perfectly round. They weren't boasting South Sea qualities. They weren't boasting anything unique other than the fact that they were perfectly round and beautiful and elegant. And you know, is that an expensive strand of pearls for £2,000, or is it the price tag that we see pearls at? Are pearls expensive gems of this? They are, aren't they? The world loves pearl. Think Tiffany & Co. Think Audrey Hepburn, think pearls, think royalty. When we look at paintings of ancient kings and queens, more often than not you will see them absolutely adorned with pearls. We think of the classic picture of the Virgin Queen Elizabeth, where she is decorated in pearls and she recreated her image. You know, pearls are a gemstone of substance. They're a gemstone that give off the impression of grace. They give off the impression of riches. And in this colour, they are just remarkably beautiful. Now, I always think that when you look at a lady who's wearing pearls, it's the kind of lady you expect to have a certain amount of money, wearing those twin sets, lunching darlings somewhere really posh. The kind of lady you just want to be, right? You know? The expensive shoes, the expensive handbag, the diamonds, the pearls, you know, it's that kind of elegance. Now, to create with a strand like this, I want you to think about what you're creating. I think, quite simply, putting one of those very special clasps we had yesterday in the center and making a necklace. I think putting this with your silver clay would be a real elegant treat for your customers. I would keep it high end. Pair of earrings, a necklace and a bracelet set perhaps. Maybe just using one of these in the center of some silver chain as a bracelet would be the best way of making a good profit out of these, breaking them up. Just one of these as a pendant will be so bridal. Now, if I wanted to set pearls with silver clay to make a pendant, is that something I could do? Could I make my own setting that would fit around these pearls?
Yes, you can. You know how often on pieces of jewellery that are set with pearls, they have a little disc, like a little cup.
Yeah.
And then a little spike that's coming out of them, and then the pearl sits on. So you could make something like that. We're stocking the fine silver round wire now, 0.8 mil gauge.
Yes.
So you can embed that into the clay and then either glue your pearl in or set it, you know, with a wire longer, and then just put a little twist on the end to set it in place. But it's going to be amazing when you do that.
These are special enough to treat individually, and I would. Now, these are going to be for you if you consider yourself a bit more of a high-end jewellery maker. There are big queues on the phone lines for these already, so I'm going to give you a price tag now. I just think create utter elegance in your collection. Give off that one. Look, $24.95. Now remember, the world's pearls are expensive, aren't they? When was the last time we had peacock pearls here on Jewellery Maker? So perfectly round. I've got to be honest with you, I don't think I've ever seen that. Let me try these on as a necklace. I'm just thinking, I would put a really pretty clasp, perhaps make something not unlike Natalia has made, with the clasp there being entirely of fine silver. These are most certainly expensive looking. I mean, look how perfect they are. They're beautiful. Now, as soon as you wear these, you know they're real pearls. You can feel the cool of the pearl against the skin. They are absolutely beautiful. I would create jewellery with sterling silver wire, rose gold, or my fine silver out of these. They're $24.95. Perfectly, wonderfully round. So well size matched. HBG P84, there's an absolute romance behind this gemstone, and anybody who hasn't used peacock pearl, you just must. You just must. You're missing out otherwise. Let's talk about another striking gemstone for your collections. Now, I think we are blessed here at Jewellery Maker, in comparison perhaps to the last few years, because we have been given the opportunity from Hannah Roxbury, who has sourced the best labradorite we've ever had. Now, have you ever flicked through the glossy, thick magazines, you know, your Marie Claire, your Vogue, your Cosmopolitan? Maybe you have a little bit of a research of labradorite jewellery out there from the big high-end jewellers. What I've noticed is some of the pieces kind of appear cracked, like crackly, like a crackly, and it is pretty, but ours, I think, I don't know, I feel like it just looks a little bit more expensive because of the fluidity of the Labrador essence that we get. You know, it doesn't break up, it stays. And I'll show you what I mean by that. There you go. That fluid Labrador essence. These are incredible, aren't they? Look at that colour. Now, I always think that labradorite is absolutely a gemstone to get utterly excited about. You have got here some truly wonderful colours, some strikingly beautiful lightning bolts of gold and green and blue. Now, Natalia, labradorite is a gemstone that many jewellery makers, when they first start out, well, they may not have heard of it, Why for you as a designer? So many of our designers agree that it's their favourite, the best gemstone to use. Why?
I love it because the colour is so neutral that it goes with all of the different coloured metals that we're working with. So it looks fantastic with the bronze coloured metal, it looks lovely with rose gold and natural gold, but also fantastic with silver because it has cool tones in it. But also there's that wonderful almost rainbow quality to it, that when you're looking in the light and when you see people wearing it, you get a lot of, because it's so popular, a lot of viewers who come on the workshops, they make jewellery with it, and the minute that they walk in the room, the designs are stunning. You can see it straight away, the Labrador essence. I
just think it is that double take gemstone. It's like a mermaid's tail of iridescence, isn't it?
It's exactly what you want, and the way that you can truly tell it's a natural gemstone.
Look at that. Absolutely. Look at the blue. Look at the green. A truly striking strand. Now, what do you think is a fair price to pay for a strand like this? We're boasting a lot from this strand, aren't we? This is a show-off strand. Look at that. I mean, a natural gemstone. Don't you think it's always magic? Like, this gemstone always reminds me of the Wizard of Oz, when the Wicked Witch is looking into a crystal ball just before she sets the flying monkeys out. You know, all this wonderful, it's magic, isn't it? It is like magic though, isn't it? And I just think, why is a diamond considered more expensive, more exclusive than a strand that gives you what I can see is so much more? Look at the colour, look at the magic. What would you expect to pay for a strand like this? And Natalia, put your business head on here. What is a good price for you to pay for then in reflection be able to make a profit from your jewellery?
£15.
Fair price, fair dues. It's not £15, Natalia. You're going to make yourself a nice profit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 19 on my strand. Look, seriously, this is a striking strand. You've got to have this. These are going to look great in rings. Can I put this in my silver clay? Can I fire it with it in, or would I put it in individually?
You'd have to set it afterwards.
Okay. But doable?
Doable, yeah. Oh, everything can be set after.
What are we making today?
We're going to be doing precious souvenirs from the seaside. Silver clay.
I wish I'd known that, then I'd have bought my precious souvenirs from the seaside.
Yeah, you could have done. Oh, I
We were eating oysters and we have a big oyster shell on there.
Ah, that would have been good, wouldn't it?
It's kind of big though.
That's why we need the 50-gram packs back in stock.
Absolutely. Look at this. Are you ready for an excellent price tag? Natalia said £15 would allow her to create jewellery and then actually in turn make a profit. $9.95 then is going to cause a big smile on your face, isn't it? Absolutely wonderful price tag. Beautiful, beautiful Labrador essence. This is an incredible deal. Wonderful, well done. Could be unisex. Could put this in cufflinks. These look gorgeous in cufflinks.
Oh, wouldn't they? Absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Mum 55 is the item code for this. Mom, Marm. I call my mum Mummy or Marm.
Do you?
Does your daughter still call you Mummy?
Oh, of course. She's not allowed to call me anything else.
Mia's not allowed to call me Mum.
No.
And neither's Max. And Max is like, this is kind of embarrassing now because I'm a boy.
I'm Mummy when she wants something new. You know, when she's after something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. No, Mummy sounds nicer, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's cute.
Now, suede cord. Really love this. Do you love suede cord? I just love it.
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, it smells so good. I know I smell everything. What is that?
Your what is it?
My weird.
The different senses when you like things.
I like
the smell of things.
Yeah, I do.
Because I'm like that. I like the touch of things.
You're a toucher. I'm a smeller. Now, these cords are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. If you, again, could be unisex. The suede cord is wonderful to accommodate a big pendant. You know, like how Laura Binding does those massive pendants? Where is that big wire wrap pendant of Laura Binding's that used to be on there? It was on there like last week. Because if I find that, I can put it on this cord for you. Do we have that cast, do you know? You know Laura Binding's gold pendant with the pearls on it? It's normally on the shelf. I just want to show everybody how you can just pop this on some leather cord and it just looks great straight away. On your leather suede cord, and then you're also going to get, look how much you get. Black, green, pink, silver, purple, orange, blue, white, red, and gold. Beading threads. All of this with the suede. Kumihimo, micro macrame, regular macrame. Setting pendants, shoelaces, friendship bracelets, packaging, parceling, putting little bows. You've got the suede in all the different colours. Natalia, when you see a bundle like this, you've got the suede, you've got all of the threading. What are you going to do with it?
I love the thread for Kumihimo.
Do you do Kumihimo?
I do, yeah. Kumihimo with beads, and then I make my end caps with the metal clays. And then the cord. I love those kind of lariat style, long necklaces, threading beads with big drill holes in them. Just absolutely adore that.
If I'm stringing pearls, I'd want something like this?
Yes, yeah, you would. And then we've got the pearl knotter, you see, haven't we? We've
Get
got
the pearl
needles
knotter.
And just pick everything up. We're a one-stop shop here, aren't we?
Absolutely.
We've got everything.
Absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 meters. How much do I get of the suede? Is it a meter each? Yeah, 10 meters, all different colours, and then all of your beading nylon thread for so many different things. How about this? $11.95, which is wonderful. How many meters of the? I've got, look, 2,000 meters. Do you know, somebody posted on our Facebook page yesterday that they went into a certain shop and paid by the meter. I can't remember what she put on there, something like 60p, whereas ours was 34p. It was on yesterday's comments. Have a little look-see. Yikes is right, and she said, well done, JM, thanks for the great prices. So it just goes to show, go shopping around. We encourage it, if anything. Go and see how our prices compare to those out there. £11.95 is your price tag. $11.95, well done. Now, another gorgeous kit. Hang on, let me get myself, there we go, Casma, darling. That suede cord though, I just think, Natalia, you've got to get it because it's great for those, what are those bracelets called that go round and around and around and attached to a button? Like everybody's wearing them.
They're like a multi-strand.
Yeah, why aren't we doing these?
Yeah.
We need to do more of them. They attach it to a button. Like Mia's friends all wear them. I say everyone, like young kids, young people.
But that is the multi-strand bracelet, necklaces, they're just so fashionable right now. And the thing is, a lot of people go, oh, I don't follow fashion. Yeah, but your customers do. And
yes,
people expect to see them.
It's really important,
they expect
actually.
you to be on the ball and at least have, you know, classic pieces mixed in with a few up-to-the-minute pieces as
Absolutely. Well. The next kit that I've got for you, I love this. Divine Intervention. Have a look. Now, this is my favourite strand, actually. Oh, no, it's not my favourite strand. They're all, do you know what? I've got to say, I love all of these. Just looked at that. This labradorite, I've never seen labradorite the way that I've seen it in this kit. Now look at the size of these Amazonites. Can I set this into silver clay? Or I could prong set it, couldn't I?
Yes, you could prong set it, you could set it in bezel wire.
I think these are made to be big chunky rings. I just adore this colour. I also think, what a wonderful strand for cufflinks, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. That's what you should get there or thereabouts. Now, I love these, big carat weight as well, gorgeous colour. And look now, I am a big fan of the cube. Not the game show, the cube, the shape, Ryan. Look at these. Look at these. Wow. I love them. Now, I would do the typical thing with these. I'd ladder weave it. I love ladder weave cubes. They just look good. What about the bead loom? Have you got the bead loom? You need the bead loom. Have you got the bead loom, Natalia?
I haven't, no.
You need it?
I need it.
Have you seen it?
I definitely need it. I need it because somebody came to my house to do a one-to-one silver clay workshop with me, and she had this amazing bracelet, and I went, oh wow, you didn't make that, did you? And she said, yeah, I did it using a bead loom, and so that's it, I was sold. I need to get it.
I'm telling you,
me.
the bead loom is, have we got any bead looms in stock? We all need one.
Yeah, we do. We need it in our lives because with the smaller beads, it's just fantastic.
Have we got any? I'm not sure. They tend to sell out. They are amazing. Look at the hematite rounds. I've got perfect pieces for soutache here. Stitch it into your foundation and soutache away. Have you soutache?
Do you know, I have to say that's something that I've not tried yet.
Must try
they're
it.
Beautiful, the designs.
Could you do me a favour? Could we see some metal clay soutache?
Well,
you know we can do polymer clay soutache.
I need to put that on my list of things to do then.
I think it needs to be done. I'd like to see it, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Misha, you've thrown the gauntlet down. I'm there.
I demand, actually gauntlets as well, and, oh no, I'm thinking goblets. Look at what else you've got in this kit. 5 bead caps. Are they sterling silver? They are sterling silver. I love it. That's sterling silver. So you get a little bit of cheeky extras in this kit. You've got your beading materials. Guess what? Guess what? You've also got 100 findings. Fan blooming. Oh! 98 findings, fan blooming-tastic. Look at everything that you've got. Head pins, eye pins, and we'll explain everything. If this is your first ever purchase, you will get a free tutorial DVD, a step-by-step booklet. You will get just loads, everything. Just loads. You just get loads. Absolutely loads. I love these. Look at the size. Now the Amazonite nuggets are 8x4 to 15x9. They're on an 18 centimetre distinction strand. Your hematite plain rounds are 3mm, and I'm thinking those are perfect for soutache, don't you? 40 centimetres on the strand. 150 carats in your labradorite squares, cubes. They're 6mm. I love them. And you've got 5 of these sterling silver seamless cones. All your beading material, 0800 644 655. PKG C 675, brand new today. Hang on a minute, you've got extras in this kit. You've got the silver, but we're going to the lowest price tag of all the kits today. Grab them, get them in. You've got those big Amazonites. I love every single strand. Every single strand in this kit. I think this is going to be the most popular kit of the day so far. The jewellery that Natalia has created is absolutely stunning. You're going to love it, just like the lady that designed it. Now, when we're talking about colours like Amazonite, they're so fresh and they go so well with things like rose quartz. Let's check out Natalia's designs. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Those hematite. Now I was really struggling over which earrings to wear out. Actually, I might swap.
But those are very you, though, aren't they?
They
those
are, aren't
very
they?
Jenny Cleary
yeah, they
inspired designs.
You're right. You're right. You're right. I should be wearing them.
Yeah, you should.
But
I'm
I
going
love
to make those actually.
Oh, good. So you can. That's a good thing. So that then I can take these and you can put those on the website. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then nobody's any the wiser.
You can just wander off with them. And look how great they go with your dress.
Do you know what?
It's like perfect inspired.
It was made to happen.
It was. It's fate.
Darling, it is.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Good.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Yes, you need a bit of contrast, don't you? Because it gives you this contrast with the very light silver look.
I love big earrings.
Yeah, I do.
You know, I love them. I love this kit. Did you really enjoy these cubes?
I did, and what's nice is that the different colourways that I had in this one.
Yes. I love the ring, the charm bracelet's beautiful. The mixes of texture here on the necklace, the little beady bead at the bottom that we're seeing here, leading up to a larger beady bead of the cubes. Not something we see often, I think it looks great. And then alternating the Amazonite together with the Labradorite. Just incredible. $18.95, just to let you know, this kit's now gone limited. It's our most popular kit of the day so far. Right, my lady.
That, can't you?
Absolutely. You've got the extra silver findings in here.
Yes, I know. It's great, isn't it? So what we're doing is we're doing the earrings that you're modelling for us. So,
it's like my catalogue pose.
I've got the chandeliers back.
Oh, no, that's not catalogue, is it? Let me do something.
Yeah, you look like the lady in one of the catalogues that I got through the post the other day, which was really nice, flicking through. So you know how sometimes we get a bit bored with the findings, and then we mix it up a bit and we put new findings in. And
I just like doing different things. Yeah.
But then we get the old ones back, and it's like, oh, come back. You know, we're really, really lovely having them back again. So I just love the chain. I love the chandeliers. I love the whole kind of
the chandeliers
scale
too.
And
so you get the traditional. So you do get 100 pieces in this with your findings then. Because it's the older style findings that come with this kit, not the ones with the newer toggle clasp.
So it is nice. Okay. It's nice to be reacquainted with them because it just you know, you're ready to use them again. So when we make these earrings, it involves using a lot of the chain, and we do get a really good length of the chain. So you know, it goes a long way. And so you're going to be sitting cutting lengths of chain. Now, when I started out, I used to count links, and then I saw Sheila, the wonderful Sheila, and she has this foolproof method of doing it, which makes your life so much easier and quicker. Which is. I've demonstrated this before, but if you take one of your head pins or your eye pins or a piece of wire, so you just do that, and then you take your chain, and you just take the bottom link of the chain and pop that on your head pin, and the other end of the chain you pop that on there as well, likewise. So it's all hanging vertically from your head pin like that, and then you can take your cutter.
Then you can evenly cut it.
And then you can just say, how long do I want it? You can decide. You can be designing as you go along. I know, isn't it? But you know, sometimes the simplest ideas are the ones that are hardest to come up with.
Gosh.
So I'm never somebody who tends to come up with original ideas. I just kind of get inspired by other people. But it's great to. That's what's really good about that. So when you have your chandelier, you can then see how much chain you want. And so what I did was, I have some chain hanging down from these little holes at the base of the chandelier, and then I also have some chain hanging from that hole in the center. So I think that's a pretty good length. So what I did was, I'm just going to have a look at your earrings and try and remember how many pieces of chain. So we've got 3 pieces of chain hanging from the top hole.
Get my face right in your face.
You did look like a model then when you did that.
A mannequin, a creepy mannequin.
Yeah, model face. And again, so you can just cut through. So we're going to get the 3 lengths. So we'll have one a little bit longer, just because the different lengths are really good. Because your eye, in design, your eye really appreciates having different levels to look at. And then take one of our jump rings. And I'm just going to open it up, so twist.
Jockey door.
Try and find the.
Where is it?
They're closed so well. Are these?
Oh, there it is.
Cutting. I think they need cutting.
Oh, you've got closed ones.
Closed ones. There we go.
Yours will come with open.
One of them is closed. I can see another one.
There we go.
So we're going to attach our. We'll put one of the shorter lengths on there, and then the longer length. Do you know, I was doing this the other day. I was sitting at my kitchen table making, because it was really nice and warm in the kitchen, and I cut this length of chain, and I heard it drop on the floor, and I thought, oh, I'll find that later. And do you know what? I've never found it. It's gone into the abyss. And do you know there are trolls on the floor, jewellery trolls?
Yeah. Do you know what?
So when I think that
happens in everything that goes into my wardrobe goes missing and stuff.
Yeah. In the washing,
pile.
The wash basket. So we've got the 3 lengths of chain on, and then we're going to attach that to the hole at the base of the chandelier. And what I do is I tend to just drop everything off the end of my pliers, so then you're not worrying about that.
Keeping it to one side almost on.
Yeah, gently squeezing that together, and there you have it. And you just repeat the process. So you're just going to attach your your chain onto the base where you've got the 3 holes, and you can put as much or as little chain as you want to, but I don't know, I'm just a real fan of having the texture of having more chain hanging off it. I just think that looks so beautiful.
I do
it's
too.
got that kind of waterfall feel to it.
Definitely.
And then what I've done is I've put some tiny hematites at the bottom with a head pin, but I just did a little wire wrap loop on those. So that's it. Simple.
A fabulous pair of earrings, a fabulous collection done by Natalia, and it looks like a very possible sellout on this kit. Now, we've been talking about Kumihimo today. You love Kumihimo.
I do.
Kumihimo is something we see Sarah Elvin doing a lot of. It's something that we see a lot of. Laura Binding does Kumihimo, doesn't she? Let's go on over. I'm sure Mark does Kumihimo as well.
I think we're all getting the book.
Everybody does
it's
Kumihimo.
So
do you know, the only reason I haven't done it is because the Kumihimo disc keeps going out of stock. Let's go see. We got it back now. It's just back in stock. Let's get over and get the Kumihimo disc. The round one, not the square one. Oh, wonderful. Just literally come in, didn't know about this morning. The Kumihimo round disc, and I love this size because you can travel with it. I'd get a couple of these. You know how you have a few knitting projects on the go? You can do that with this. Now, the Kumihimo disc will be really helpful for macrame and things like that as well. But here you've got a Kumi. I love that we've got this back in stock. Get yourself on the phone lines. Get your round Kumihimo disc. You also get your satin cord. Listen, this is a brilliant deal. You've got the multicoloured hemp cord and the neutral shades of hemp cord. They're 0.5 mil. All of the cords, even the satin cord, that's 1 mil, the satin cord. And then you've got your Kumihimo disc. All of this. Now Laura's just saying this price tag's crazy. Like, did you get all of those threads and the suede that I just gave to you? Because those are Kumihimo beautifully. Have we got some examples if you don't know what Kumihimo is? Just to show you. We're just gonna have a little look. Now you could go onto our website and have a little look at Kumihimo. Get yourself onto Facebook and be inspired by our designers. I do tend to always think Sarah Elvin when I think Kumihimo. She does have some, oh, Natalia's got some Kumihimo. Done with. Is this Kumihimo?
yeah.
How?
With beads. Now I made that on a workshop in America, so it's not our products, but just to give you an idea of what you can achieve.
American Kumihimo.
It is American Kumihimo with a bit of a twist.
So this is beaded Kumihimo.
It is, yeah.
Can you show us this one day? Because I've never seen beaded Kumihimo.
And I want to do a workshop where we do the whole thing, where we do the beading and then we do the end caps as well.
Did you make this cap?
I didn't, no, that's a manufactured one that was supplied at my workshop. But it just gives you a really good idea of the possibilities for it.
I've never seen Kumihimo made like that. Here's some more examples of what Kumihimo looks like when using the cord. Cass has got a live piece of Kumihimo. Is that Kumihimo? Oh, that's from the square one. Is that Kumihimo?
It is, yeah. And do you know what you can do?
Can I do this flat one on this?
I think you need the square one.
Yeah.
But you can do Kumihimo with wire, which I think that Laura Binding has done and shown beautifully. And the more pieces of whatever component you're using, the more elaborate the effect is. And with the wire, you can actually hammer it down afterwards.
Now I just showed you Kumihimo done from the square disc. Here's the round, and so is Natalia. So you can incorporate gemstones in with your Kumihimo to get this kind of look. It's amazing. Here we are. I've got live Kumihimo for you. Live Kumihimo. Wow. You're on the phone line. I know you want the disc. I'll go into more details in a sec. You've got all your hemp cord. You've got your satin cord. This is Kumihimo. You can create something gorgeous like this for just crazy low $7.95. Great price. Well, that is a fabulous price tag. With all this cord, wouldn't you pay that for the cord alone? Some places you'd pay more than that for like a bag of cord, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Unbelievable value here. This is why you come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. £1.95 a reel normally, satin cord. That's £6 just for the satin cord. You've also got the hemp. And the Kumahimo disc, I love this. BRGC10 is your item code. Just a great deal. I'd snap this up. Natalia, Kumahimo discs, how many have you got? Do I need more than one? Would it be a good idea to get more than one?
I've got 3 at home because, like you said, you know, you've got different projects on the go.
Yeah.
But also, you know, I like to take them out with me. I have a bag under the desk where I keep all the essentials. You know, just suddenly somebody asks me to do something, I've got it there. Yeah. So I like to have my mobile Kumahimo disc and then the one at home.
Absolutely. BRGC10 is your item code, £7.95. I've got to let you know there is a queue on the phone lines. Please, please be patient and stay exactly where you are. £7.95 is an excellent, excellent deal. Wow. Now, I've only ever seen this gemstone once in my life. I've only ever seen this once in my life, this gemstone. They were mega expensive. Are these expensive? Have a look. No, they're not. Have you ever used cat's eye? Not tiger's eye, cat's eye.
No, I haven't actually.
Now you have got a big carat weight, 300 carats. 300. You've got your cat's eye nuggets. If you love tiger's eye, you're gonna love this. You know how those beautiful sort of grey Persian cats have the most amazing green eyes? That's what this is like. Oliver, what colour eyes has your cat got? Big green eyes. Look at that, isn't it beautiful? The sheila of tiger's eye, but the colour of well, it's cat's eye, isn't it? It's beautiful. Where would you use this, Natalia?
I think that would look amazing with copper and bronze.
Copper and bronze, yeah. Let's see, I've got some here actually. Yes, it does. Look, imagine this together with your Kumahimo. That is a wonderful combination.
Just works, doesn't it?
It so does. It looks really vintage. It's like the love child of labradorite and tiger's eye, isn't it?
Yeah, if they were to have a torrid affair.
If they were to breed. We had a big discussion about breeding this morning over breakfast, all of us, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
It was lovely. Have a look.
It wasn't me and you, though, hasten to add.
No.
Just to set the record straight.
No breeding from Natalia or Jenny. Everyone else in this building, though, however. Now, just look, it is just such a... If you've got the Chip and Nugget DVD, you have to have this. If you consider yourself a lover of gemstones, you've got to have this. You've never used it, get it, because you've got, you know, for me, green is my favourite colour. Think about your verdigris pieces and how wonderful. If you really love your swelligant and your patina, this is going to be perfect, isn't it, Natalia? Together with that look, that verdigris look. I love it. And if you've never used swelligant, please go and try it out. Now, look. Do you know what that is? You have got the most incredible black spinel and the most beautiful hematite. Isn't the colour gorgeous? Oliver's just saying, I love that colour. Isn't it gorgeous? It's beautiful. Like an olive green, yeah. This is going to sell out, you know. Do you know what? Can I just see whether you... Oh, yeah. Now look, it's like raindrops. Look at this with your green amethyst. Just look. If you want to make something with lots of texture, but also that element of... Do you know, I love this. I just love this. I'd put that labradorite in there as well, you know. I've only ever seen cat's eye once in my life, and that's not at Jewellery Maker. Have you ever seen cat's eye, Ben, ever in your life?
No.
No. You've seen it once, have you? Once, about a year ago. We can't get it. And if Hannah Oxbury is on the bat phone right now, I'd like her to call through. She has literally got a hotline bat phone. I'd like her to call through and explain why we don't see a lot of cat's eye, please, Hannah Oxbury. Why don't we see a lot of cat's eye, Lady Ox? Any second now. Unless she's in a meeting. It'll go brrrr. Now look at that sparkle. Oh, she's on an aeroplane. I thought, why isn't the phone going? The bat phone isn't going. Maybe she's gone to find a small cat's eye. You just don't see it. Now, because this is a gemstone that's extremely rare here at Jewellery Maker, don't forget you've got the other 2 strands as well. Would you be prepared to pay because of that fact we don't see it often? Would you think, right, okay, it's going to be a good investment? What would you think, £30, there or thereabouts? They're nuggets which don't tend to be as expensive as the Gems of Distinction cut, so let's take it down a bit, £24.95 perhaps. If you bought our early bird, then you are going to absolutely want... No, it's because Natalia took... it's Natalia's fault. It's not Natalia's fault, it's Laura's fault, because she took these off and gave one to Natalia. You didn't use your knotting tool.
I was going to say, I didn't do anything wrong, miss.
It wasn't you, darling. You'd have knotted properly. Just look at that, though. Isn't this amazing? Do you know, even though like loads of these just cascaded, look how many are left on the strand. Woo. I wish I wasn't the type of person that trips over her own feet every day. Look at the striking quality. What are you going to pay for this strand alone? Plus you've got the other 2. So if I gave you this bundle at £19.95, I think you'd think to yourself, I got myself a nice tasty little deal there. We love getting a deal, don't we? On anything. You can walk into anywhere. A deal is good. It makes you feel good. You got something you wanted at a great price tag. How about this for a great price tag? DCG C57, £9.95 is your price. Grab them while you can with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Natalia, a must-have bundle?
Yes, absolutely. Isn't that beautiful, though, that combination together? Just so, it works so well because you have the kind of grey tones in the cat's eye.
And we don't see cat's eye.
No.
It's so lovely. It's reminding me of autumn.
It is, and I'm feeling as though my stash needs some cat's eye.
Well, your stash does. You haven't got any in your stash.
I haven't. I definitely haven't. My stash is going, why is there no cat's eye?
Anyone with a cat needs cat's eye.
Yes, my
cat. Have you got a cat?
Yes, my cat has eyes. You know, the lighter coloured green.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's little Mittens has those kind of coloured eyes.
Mittens.
So I think Mittens would appreciate me having some cat's eye.
What kind of a cat owner are you if you haven't got cat's eye in your collection?
I can't call myself a cat lover.
You should question your cat ownability. No, but in all seriousness, it is. I love the green eyes of cats.
Yeah,
we have this cat called Henry that is like to a horse it would be a palomino, so I guess like a strawberry blonde cat, and it's got amazing eyes, big, like bluey, steely grey eyes. It's fabulous.
It's such a great description for that gemstone, though, isn't it? Because it does have that quality. You know, when you really look into a cat's eyes, you see all these different variations of colour and depth.
Now, I love this bundle. You've got to get it. You've got to get it. Do you know what? I want to decorate your cat with this in a safe way. Send it into the Wall of Fame. I love it when we get animals in the Wall of Fame. Do you? I want more animals on the Wall of Fame. Maybe kids' jewellery. If you create kids' jewellery, I'd like to see that too. Because, you know, I love it. I just think so many people are making dog collars and cat collars and things like that, aren't they? And what about if you're looking at your silver clay, making your own name tags? Could I do that, Natalia, for my cat?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Has Mittens got a silver clay name tag?
No, Mittens won't wear a collar because she's a bad girl. She doesn't follow rules. So I like her.
Cats are like their owners, right?
Yeah.
She's a bit on edge. You never know when she's going to strike next.
She's a rule maker and a rule breaker. She's not a rule follower.
I like that. I like that. That's the thing about cats, though, isn't it? Anyway, less about cats, more about you on the Wall of Fame. Wow. It's very cold over here.
It's a chilly zone, isn't it?
I just did Tyrannosaurus Rex arms. No.
I like that. Do that impression again.
I am trying to.
And you know yourself, I was in Jurassic Park for a moment then when you did that.
Were you?
No.
I do look like a dinosaur, like I've just hatched. Don't I? Anyway.
Oh, bless you. You are
I am getting
so
close to because I'm
funny.
cold,
You
and I
are.
can't bear being
I'll
cold.
warm you up. I'm quite warm actually. Oh, bless, I can't read it.
Keep reading.
338. And this is from Karen Adams. Oh no, sorry. Karen Adams. Sorry, it was just something you told me earlier. I thought we shouldn't touch heads.
It's because I said I had fleas.
Yeah. So she says, hi guys. What a fantastic trade show. Love, love, love it. Great offers, great designs. Please find a time. Sorry about this. Karen, I'm going to read this sensibly. She's must be a hero now. Great offers, great designs. Please find attached my latest offer for the Wall of Fame. Everything from JM as usual. Just starting to experiment with wire work. Practice, 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 and hopefully I'll crack it one day. I think you cracked it already, lady.
What do you mean? This is so neat and tidy.
This work is just
It's
fabulous.
very elegant. Do you know what I love about this? The colours.
I love the simplicity
Very
as well, because
elegant.
I think sometimes with the gizmo it's tempting to go crazy, you know, and just coil everything.
I just think when you've got those colours together and you've chosen the right wire, it makes itself.
Yes, it does, absolutely.
It's beautiful. Well done, Karen.
You know, don't change a thing. And she says, keep up the great offers, fantastic quality designs and presenting. That's Karen.
She must have been watching when Vicky Carl was on.
There was other presenters who present really well, yeah.
Yeah, she wasn't watching me that day. Now, number 341. Nadine's Rainbow Jewellery. Gorgeous monochrome piece. This is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, it's from Brigitte. Hi JM, this is my Wall of Fame made from tourmaline chips, silver pearls, clear quartz, onyx and druzy. With all silver findings. I've made 2 necklaces you can wear together or separate, or use the shorter necklace as an extender to make a very long necklace. So there's 4, look, I like that. So 4 looks in one piece.
That's really good, isn't it? Because people do like to be able to vary how they wear things.
Yeah.
So if you can offer them that,
Perfect.
Deal, haven't you?
So you can also add a bracelet to make 5 if you use the
Wow.
bracelet as an extender too.
What great idea.
That's wonderful. Number
And I like the way
341.
she's photographed it in all
Me
the
too.
different guises. Love it.
Because I thought it was all different pieces of jewellery, if I'm honest. How
Yeah.
wonderful, well done. That's absolutely gorgeous, Brigitte.
Very creative.
Now.
Loving the soutache.
Soutache, oh, I
Yeah,
love that
look how
colour.
great
What is that? Is that a labradorite?
I
'Cause
don't know.
let's read,
We'll
let's
find-
see.
I think that
You've
is
got
a
to do silver
coated
clay.
pyrite.
You've got to do silver clay
But
soutache.
I will.
Have you seen
challenged me, I'll
Debbie
do it.
Bulford's polymer clay soutache?
I haven't. No.
If you have a look at that, then it will make you go, oh, I can do that in silver clay.
Well, I'll just go. Right, I'm gonna.
Or mix mediums. Can I mix copper clay with silver clay?
Yeah,
to make,
yeah,
right, that's
yeah.
what's happening.
So this is actually 339, and this is a lady I know well because she's been on a few of my workshops. So
Oh.
she's been to
Have I
JewelleryMaker
met
many
Elizabeth
times.
then?
You have?
I think
yeah.
I have.
Yeah. She's the one who always bakes cakes when she comes in. She does her own Turkish delight marshmallows and brownies and things. Have you never had any
She's the
of
one with
that?
the brownies the other day.
Yeah.
They
she
were the
is.
best brownies I've
Yeah.
ever tasted in my life.
This is Anne.
She makes Turkish delight.
Elizabeth stroke Anne. She operates by 2 different names.
Listen, Elizabeth, you need to come in with Turkish delight.
You do.
You can come
she's
anytime just to
fab.
hang out.
Let's find out what this gemstone
Okay.
is. So she says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Hope you like it. It's my first attempt at soutache. There's another one.
See?
First attempt. I've used
not that
blue
hard.
jade, mystic quartz and a blue demortierite
Mortierite.
pendant. Loving this new technique. Hoping to try polymer clay soutache.
Yes.
And congratulations to Debbie Bulford on producing her first book. Here's to many more.
Yay.
Carry on the brilliant demos and bringing us new techniques and products. Love and hugs, Elizabeth Ann.
Elizabeth does silver clay, right?
She does silver clay. She
So
does
Elizabeth
many
would be
things.
interested in doing silver clay soutache
She
then?
would, yeah, and she'd probably be really good at it. So we need to get you going on that one.
Earrings. We had those earrings displays earlier. Grab those if you love to make earrings just like this. These remind me of sweeties. They look yummy. And then number 342 from Sharon Townsend, who says, hi Gem Towers and all presenters and designers. It's Sharon Townsend from Barnsley again here. We always tease Kaz and the other shift because she's from Barnsley, and I always say she's from somewhere else. From Barnsley. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. The earrings are made with various gems from JM, and the copper links are Jewellery Maker, and the hooks from my stash. Many thanks, Sharon. Sharon, they are gorgeous. Keep up the good work. They are so pretty.
Okay, I love this.
Look at that
340. But look at, again, another variation of ways of working with nuggets, because that's sometimes a bit tricky, chips and nuggets. This is from Valerie, and oh, she's in Yorkshire.
Valerie.
And
there's
she
so
says,
many arty people from Yorkshire, is it? Because there's such
so
an amazing.
many.
Do you walk out of your door and go, "Wow, Yorkshire's the most beautiful place
It's the landscape, it's the weather, it's just the people.
What's up with the weather? What's going on? Is it sunny in
we
Yorkshire?
have a little pocket of gorgeousness. You know, we always have good weather.
Why have you not invited me to Natalia's house?
I invite you all the time.
You do?
I did this morning. I said, come on up.
I'm coming. How long will it take me?
About 2.5 hours, 3 hours from
I'll
where
stay
you
for
are.
a couple of days.
Yeah, just move in.
Okay.
So let's find out about Valerie. You're very chatty today. Pearls and tanzanite. The picture
every day since the first day I ever learned to speak.
The picture doesn't show you how lovely this necklace really is. The tanzanite I bought from Gems TV and the pearls were bought from JM. I hope you love it as much as I do. I could do with a win to top up my stash. Fingers crossed, all the best from Valerie in lovely Yorkshire. And thank you for that. And it's good to see Valerie buying from Gems and combining with JM, because that's lovely.
Absolutely.
You get different varieties of gemstones, but mixing it up.
Absolutely. And actually, if you go elsewhere and find little bits, it might be that you go on holiday, just like we're doing later, and you find little bits. You think, I'm going to pop that in. Great, mix it all up. It's wonderful. Those pearls are gorgeous.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I love that design.
Me too. I love blues. Blues are supposed to be one of the favourite colours in the world, aren't they?
Suits you as well.
Does it? Thanks. Thanks. We're being really nice to each other today. Let's do that.
We're always nice to one another.
We are, aren't we? Now, we have got for you just the best strand ever, that zircon.
Really? You said that about the last strand.
No, it's that
Is it
zircon.
the best?
No, it's the best strand of zircon I've ever seen here. Amazing. Look at this. Look at the clarity. Last time I gave a zircon, it wasn't anything like this.
Wasn't it? So we're raising the bar. Are we taking it sky high?
This is the best. I mean, they look like diamonds, don't they?
They do. They look so high end. It's fabulous. I have actually seen those, and they are glittering and sparkling like little mirror balls.
Like little diamonds, more refraction than a diamond in those. Now, we're going to be bringing you this exclusive strand after this.
Join guest designer Cherry Green and learn the art of using anodised aluminium. This introductory DVD will guide you through step-by-step instructions on how to design colourful and contemporary jewellery, including the dyeing process, how to create texture and patterns, shaping, stamping and much more. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Today I've been on the Wirework for Beginners course and it's been really helpful to me. I've bought wire and I've bought tools and not really had the confidence to use it because I'd feel like I was wasting it. So to come along and be shown exactly what to do and have one-to-one tuition has been brilliant for me, and it's really given me the confidence to go ahead with my jewellery making now.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
These zircon are outstanding. The best zircon strand we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. Zircon, they had to rewrite the history books because of this gemstone. The earth was dated, and then they actually analysed zircon and realised that it was older than the Earth's age, and so history books were changed because of this gemstone. Scientists obviously date this back much, much further. Zircon is a gemstone that gives us more refraction than a diamond. It's a gemstone that arguably is as beautiful as a diamond. They don't have the bonus of huge advertising campaigns behind them like a diamond does. It actually takes much, much longer for Mother Nature to create a zircon than it does a diamond, you know. This really is a breathtaking strand. Now I want you to think about using this gemstone. Go and have a little research on zircon jewellery. This is genuine zircon. Now, I don't want you to ever confuse this gemstone with cubic zirconia, which can be seen in the sort of cheaper end of the jewellers, so the catalogue-y jewellers. Now, cubic zirconia is a man-made gemstone. It is not the same as zircon. It's merely a copy of zircon. Out of all of the world's natural gemstones, zircon is the most likely, it's said, to be confused for a diamond. You get so much sparkle. And whereas if I was giving you a strand of diamonds like this, we'd be talking thousands and thousands and thousands, wouldn't we? I'm going to give you an opportunity to own this strand for less than £100. Already good. Less than £50. These gemstones are going to create very beautiful, very expensive looking jewellery. These zircons, look how sparkly they are. These zircons are going to be wonderful, placed next to a very special gemstone. Now, the important thing to note about zircon is, if you know anything about light refraction, so the gemstone takes in the light and in essence sort of bounces it around the gemstone. Now the refraction of a zircon is higher than the refraction of a diamond. We have got some information on that. Now I want to show you, if I may, about why the world regards zircon so highly. We can see these incredible gemstones set into some very expensive pieces of jewellery, and justifiably so. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And they are cut with expert precision, top drilled. These are going to make a really pretty flower. These are going to make an incredible bridal piece. Now, Laura, who is a bridal jeweller, who is also my producer here, she is just saying to me she would take one of these, just one. She would take some sterling silver wire, set these as a single pendant. Now you might want to put two of these and then drop a tiny pearl underneath and have that as your pendant. Very, very bridal. A waterfall cascade. Mix these with the small white pearls that we give you. You know, the small little rice pearls. I would let the zircon take centre stage because they deserve it, and then I would take a smaller pearl or a smaller ruby or a smaller emerald or a smaller sapphire. This is a true strand of excellence for a gemstone that is very often mistaken for a diamond, certainly by the naked eye. I'm going to give you an incredible price. We are going way under £50 for £24.95, the same as those wonderful Keshi pearls. Now is the time to make this strand yours. There's one of two ways in which you can grab this: 0800 644 655. Now they come in pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pairs. That's 26 individual gemstones. Look at this. Just look at that colour. It is so taking on the light around it, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Natalia, my darling, I do believe you can set these, can't you?
Zircon can't be set in silver clay before
How would
firing.
I do it then if I wanted to make a bridal pendant, something like that?
Again with a wire setting or a claw type setting.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. And I think, you know, I've been working with the show for 2.5 years now, and I can honestly say that's the nicest gem of distinction strand that I've ever seen.
Out of every gems of distinction
every
strand?
gems of distinction, yeah. Because
This is your favourite?
I favour simplicity, you know. I'm used to working with silver, so there is a lack of colour. But I absolutely adore that.
Look at these when they're all bunched up together. Just super fiery. It's that light refraction. It's just amazing, isn't it? Look at the clarity of these gemstones. Flawless to the naked eye. They just look heartbreakingly gorgeous. If you want to create that high-end jewellery, again, this is for the high-end jeweller, £24.95. I've got to let you know we don't have many of these left. There are queues on the phone lines. Over half of the entire stock has now been allocated. You need to act fast. This was a limited edition strand. We only had 100 of these to start with. So we've got less than 40 left, I'm just being told. £24.95. IQY, Y88. Oh, I love that. Now I'm going to give you, I do think that these are going to go hand in hand together. Now, I want you to check these out. I have mixed the zircon, even though I did say I would let the zircon take centre stage. I'm just going to show you mixing it up, and I would let the zircon take centre stage, but I just wanted to show you this green amethyst and how beautiful it was. Now, I want you to consider, I'm just going to take this away so you can see the colour properly. I want you to consider the cut of these. I want you to just take a look and see the opportunity in front of you, because here we have a strand that will so easily make pendants. Look at that clarity. Look at that colour. Oh, these are coming to you from the Gems of Distinction collection again. Now, Rachel Norris, I don't know if you saw our last masterclass together with the rings. Now, Rachel Norris has got practically the same strand of these in that piece of jewellery, that wonderful necklace, and she shows you on her Facebook page how to make wonderful, wonderful pieces of art out of strands just like this. Cluster them together, they are absolutely heavenly. Now, I'm going to give you an opportunity to get green amethyst, so still February's birth gemstone, wonderful dewdrop colour, and I'm going to give you a price tag that is going to literally blow your mind. You have to act fast, because these, I do anticipate, are going to sell out. When you see the price tag, already these are going flying on the web. When you see the price tag, what do you think these should be?
Oh my goodness. Do you know what? I couldn't put a price on that because they are so incredible.
But on average, give me ballpark.
Oh goodness. I can't. Do you know, I really...
She's going, really, I don't know, 20
I know,
quid?
I'm just like, I don't want to be wildly over.
Go, just do it. I don't mind. Go with the flow.
I'm going to say 100.
No, nowhere near. 100 quid? No. Not 50. Not 30.
No, you're kidding me now.
You would pay £100 for these?
Yeah.
Would you?
Yeah. Listen, I have done. You know, when I first set up in business, I was buying lab-grown gemstones.
What's that?
Lab-grown.
Lab-grown gemstones, so man-made gemstones.
Zirconia, because they could be fired in the silver clay, and I was paying a lot of money for them.
What, like 100 quid?
No, not 100 quid, but you know, by the time you've ordered a few, you know, it was adding up to that.
If you had a whole strand of them?
Yeah.
Okay, let Jewellery Maker price tag.
Yes.
Normally what, £24.95, something like that? We're
so you're
going.
telling me it's less than that?
I'm telling you, I'm not only telling you it's less than that. Now, Laura and I both sat here this morning, and Hannah Oxbury wasn't available, and now we know it's because she was on a plane. Because both of us are trying to ring her and say, this strand has been priced far, and I mean far too low. Now, whether or not this is a mistake, because believe me, when you see it, I think it's got to be a mistake. I think they've missed a 2 out of the front of this strand. That's how low we're going. I think this strand will sell out. Already, how many have gone on the web already? 150 have been allocated on the web because of the price tag. Now, you all want strands like this, but we can't all afford them. Do you know, have you ever done this or ever had this where you go into like a charity shop or something and there is a Gucci handbag?
No,
that has gone completely unrecognised. That's what's happening now.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah. Which charity shops do you go in that you can find?
Well, I am from Cheltenham, darling. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't have them in Huddersfield.
No, actually, they're more like, you know, when you go and you can get just boutique, vintage they call it, don't they? Vintage pieces. Okay, I've just got to let you know there are going to be massive queues on the phone lines when you see this price tag. We are not just going under £20, we're going under £10. This should not happen at £8.95. We do think that this is a mistake, but it's there, it's on the system, it's happening. We couldn't get hold of Hannah Roxbury because she's gone away, and this is happening now. There are queues on the phone lines. You could be experiencing engaged tones. You need to keep trying. Natalia, what would you do with these? What do you think of the price? What do you think of the gemstones? What do you think? Tell me everything.
Oh my goodness, I love that. You know, holding them on your hand there. I love the idea of creating a bracelet with them. And you know, I just love the idea of them being top drill because I think that looks beautiful when they're sitting side by side with one another.
Look at the glow.
It is, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I guarantee Rachel Norris, if she's watching, would want these.
Yeah, well, she's
probably on the phone.
ordering. She's on the phone. She's queuing up now.
If you're inspired by beautiful jewellery that you see out there in the expensive jewellers, then grab this strand. For under £10, this could be bright. It's my favourite colour, green. Carol's favourite colour as well, isn't it? She's got a massive green emerald, hasn't she, on her engagement finger. £8.95. If you're not buying at least 2 of these, I want to know why. There may be engaged tones on the phone lines. If you're trying to dial through, keep trying. How many do we have left, Laura? What? There's loads of you on the phone. What percentage have we got remaining? 30% of the entire stock remains. If you're on the phone, oh my gosh, there are so many of you on the phone lines. We've got about 100 of these left. I can see 74 people on the phone lines, 74, and you're all buzzing around on cyberspace checking out baskets. Now, there are unchecked baskets there on the website as well. If you don't check out your basket, you will miss out on this. Now, you may, again, like I say, you may be experiencing engaged tones. Please keep trying. It's a free phone number if you're caught in a queue. It is a free phone number. Strands like this should be £24.95. I hand on heart promise you that Laura and I sort of had to consider putting this to air this morning because we didn't know whether it was a mistake. It's very, and by the way, really important to tell you that this is not the normal price tag for strands like this. Please don't think, well, you did it the other day for £8.95. That's the price tag for gems of distinction. It isn't. This is a treat. A real treat for you. So please snap it up as quick as you can. We've gone limited. Now, I gave you some silver findings earlier. Do you know, Chloe, our lovely Chloe who works here, not sure what she does, she just floats around, sort of telling people what to do, doesn't she? She does stuff, wags fingers.
She looks important though, doesn't she?
She looks important. She's a little bit scary, so that'll do. Now, she's not really. Chloe's sister started jewellery making, but she's a teenager, so she'll only just be waking up now. So we're just saying hello to her. Have a look at these. You've got those luscious, oh, way up. You've got loads, you've got absolutely loads. I've got to get these, but every time I want to get these butterflies out. We're going to show you at 2 o'clock how to make moulds from silver clay. These are cute, aren't they? Aren't they cute? You get 20 pots. Sorry, I dropped it. It flew out. You have got So many. These are my favourite, the little forget-me-nots. They're going to look so good with those. Oh my gosh, have you opened a basket with the amethyst? Put this one in as well. You're going to get, oh, isn't it lovely when you get a package through the post of exciting new things? It's definitely time to be treating ourselves. And it's probably now, do it now before Christmas sets in. Get all your treats now before Christmas time. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? They're so detailed, some of these. A lot of brush. Oh, did I drop it again? I did, didn't I? I'm not very good with these tweezers, am I? I do need to go to tweezer school. If we could, I need a tweezer course. I think it's the tweezer, not the, because I can do chopsticks good. I'm gonna bring my chopsticks in tomorrow. Have a look at these. Oh, I love those. You get loads of those in different sizes as well, so you can do a sort of variant design. Have you ever seen the Jean Schlumberger jellyfish pendant? No, it's a brooch. Look it up, look it up. Oh. It's like 45 grand or something crazy. It's amazing. It's got loads of opal and moonstone together. It's lovely. But you could create that sort of jellyfish look with these, and you'll see if you go and have a look. You can see what I'm talking about. Now. Look at all of these we're going to give you. Yesterday, $19.95 for the gold. Today, my little darlings, it's not the same price, no, Ryan Josh. £14.95 is your price tag, not one. So please grab those, put them into your order if you want to create just the right finish for your jewellery. Now, goodness me, here they are. Look at all these. Now, I do like this, and again, this is quite bridal. This is definitely a Laura collection. Laura loves to put the bridal pieces together. These are gorgeous, very neutral, very cool actually colours, aren't they? Really cool.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Mm-hmm. They remind me of a winter wedding. You know, imagine the bridesmaid's outfits, the mother of the bride outfit in that. Oh. Very classy.
When you get married again, which you will because I predicted it, these are the kind of colours that you can have. I do have predictions. Oh, I'm coming. Can I come?
Really? And do you know when the wedding is going to be? That would be interesting, so I can start planning.
Yeah, I don't know. It just came to me. I don't, you know.
What's the meal?
What's the meal? I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness.
You know, I get these things. It happens. Like I told you when Carol's baby was going to be born, and what happened?
You did. That was so spooky.
I told Sheridan upstairs, "You're pregnant."
And didn't she even know?
And she went, "No, I'm not." I went, "You are." And she came back to me the next week. She went, "How did you do that? I was pregnant." Have a look. You're not pregnant, Natalia. Just in case.
Thank you. I know this for a fact. I have to just point that out. I won't elaborate.
As for Cass, now these are gorgeous. Aquamarine. And we are talking weddings here. And do you know that aquamarine actually was the original gemstone that was set into engagement rings before that big huge diamond campaign? It was aquamarine.
And you know what? My mum, she went to Bond Street a couple of weeks ago and she said aquamarine was everywhere.
It is, I agree.
Jewelers.
It's really all over Bond Street, aquamarine. Now look at the twists. Now actually let's just think about this aquamarine, because it's a really blue aquamarine, which is my favourite. Even though green's my favourite colour, and you do get green and sort of shades of aquamarine, I love this. And you're right, Natalia, this is a Bond Street gemstone. If you are in the London area and you are lucky enough to be sauntering down Bond Street through that Burlington arcade, having a little look at all the gorgeous expensive jewellery, then you will find some beautiful aquamarine in many of the shops. Add the green amethyst to it. Look at these twists. Think chunky winter weddings. I'm thinking with lots of white fur and a nice sort of ice queen look, you know?
Yeah, beautiful.
That's how I'm picturing yours.
Am I getting married in winter?
Yeah. I think you are, actually.
But in an exotic location in winter?
No, it's not an exotic. There's lots of candles.
Oh, no.
I think it's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
I may be describing a medieval scene from a film I've watched.
Can you actually see what my husband looks like? Because that would be nice to know.
Listen, just know this, you're going to get married again. VOG, C17. I don't know what you're going to look like on the day, but I love these gemstones and they are inspiring me to think about winter weddings. Therefore, you must have a winter wedding. I am Mystic Jen of the gemstones. This gorgeous trio giving you different textures, different sizes, different colours in fact. Every single one classic, classy and elegant. I would think most certainly about putting, and another shocker for you. $11.95. Not even for the aquamarine. I would expect more just for the aquamarine on its own, wouldn't you? This is genuine aquamarine. The birth gemstone of March. Natalia, how important is it to use these kinds of gemstones in your jewellery? Can I set it in silver clay? Where would you put it?
Well, it looks amazing with silver, doesn't it? I mean, it's just made to go hand in hand with silver. And I think we've talked a lot about these high-end strands and how important it is to have. Okay, you know, you have your lost leaders, you have things that rings for a $5, but then you've got to have that that kind of hero piece in your collection that people go, wow, that is amazing. Oh, and for commissions as well, don't forget, if it's going to be such a popular gemstone, then, you know, buy it in. People will be asking for it.
What a great Christmas gift to give to your mum, your best friend. $11.95, it's wonderful, wonderful value. Now, which number are we at? Number 5. Oh yeah, I like these. Now this is a Gems of Distinction strand of labradorite. Have I got clasps as well? Oh my gosh, I love this. We gave you a clasp like this yesterday, and you're going to get this clasp. Wow, look at this. I'm going to just take it away from the white, from the black. Have you seen these clasps, Natalia? I know you make a lot of clasps out of silver clay.
Oh yes, I have, and
Aren't
I
these
love
wonderful?
them. I adore them. And you know, you were talking about the pearls earlier, then having a clasp that's exposed, that's part of the design. So is that what gem's it? Labradorite?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
what about the peacock pearls we had earlier?
Yeah.
Just look how well these go. Can you imagine?
Because you've got a little bit of contrast there, so it's beautiful. It's picking up the green in the peacock pearl.
I love that. I love it. Now I've got to say to you, I'm going to show you this strand of labradorite. Now, when you get a Gems of Distinction strand like this, any labradorite that gives you purple, if we graded labradorite in a way like that we did tanzanite, say, when you see all those purples, you get double, triple A, quad A, tanzanite. That's, if we graded labradorite, this one would be graded triple A because you have got so much purple. We don't, unfortunately, grade labradorite. I want to try and pick up the purples for you. It's just a strikingly beautiful strand, isn't it? Look at that. Now, that's what I'm saying. Ryan went, is the way it's lit, it's got pink. No, Ryan, that's what I'm saying. This is the most amazing strand. Can we just look? Look at this. Look, see how pink it is? See those purples? This is breathtaking. Now, this is for you if you're a collector. If this is your favourite gemstone, you have to have this strand. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Look at the pinks, look at the purples. This is incredible. What about you, Natalia? Is this going to be a must-have for your collection?
Yeah, beautiful. And what I really love is, you know, the chunkiness of them and then all of the angles. It just makes for an interesting piece of jewellery. Can you imagine that in a ring?
It's got to be, hasn't it?
Go wild with the wire.
Necklace.
Yeah.
With a clasp.
Completely.
Bracelet, I'd want, because these have got faces, big faces, which you can see, but because they're sort of, because they are centre drilled, it's harder to show you because of the way they sit on the strand. Do you know what I mean? That you've got the face there to use as a pendant to wire wrap these. They're gorgeous. Aren't they beautiful? Get them in your life. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Don't forget you've got the clasp as well. I thought the price was just for the strand, I forgot. How much are the clasps on their own? $12.95? $9.95 at the cheapest if we put them in a bundle, right? Unbelievable price tag here. Yeah, it's 2 for £20 on these. So at our cheapest, they're a tenner each. So you'd be getting that strand of very, very, very high-end labradorite for just $8.95. You've got to act fast on this one. Can I just show you the reverse side? Sorry, I dropped it then. The reverse side, because these are hallmarked, as you can see. The 925 marking, sorry. Wow. That is what I call incredible value. Wire wrap these. Natalia is really intently wire wrapping over there. Being very studious today. Scratching her head. Now, I have got for you some white pearls. Oh. And you get the powder puff pink shell pearl. I bet you like this, Natalia. Have you seen this powder puff pink?
Oh, that's so sweet, isn't it?
It's Angelina Ballerina pink.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's like cupcakes pink. Sugar diamonds.
Yeah. Cupcake pink. Look at this. Now you get 2 of these. You get 2 of these, 2 strands of these. But it's all about, for me, these beautiful button pearls. Now they're flat on one side and domed on the other. So they're perfect for rings. I love pearls so much. Are you a fan of pearls, Natalia?
I am the biggest fan of pearls, and it's my birthstone because I was June.
But I'm the biggest fan of pearls.
I think I'm a bigger fan, actually.
I don't think so. But you're right, you know, they're my favourite.
Yeah.
My absolute favourite. I love them with diamonds, do you?
I do. The thing is, pearls, you can put them with anything. It's like they morph into any design that you choose.
I'm so stuck in the mud with my pearl designs though, Natalia. I'm really like, it's got to be classic, that's it.
Really?
You know, I'd put a fancy clasp in the middle of them. I'm very particular about what I would actually mix my pearls with. So I like to keep it classic, but you mix things up and make it a little bit more contemporary. So give me some inspiration on this. What gemstones would you? I put peridot with it. I put diamonds if I ever had the options. Things like sapphires, rubies, yes, yes, yes. I'd put all of those. I'm really particular. It's always got to be real silver. Always.
Yeah, I think so, definitely. For pearls like that, because they're such brilliant quality. But yeah, you know, I've used them with peridot. I love that. I love them with quartz as well, you know, and amethyst is beautiful. Like the pink amethyst we had earlier.
I think putting them with the zircon would look at these together. Now I'm going to be honest with you, and Natalia's probably going to completely disagree with me. I would take the pink pearls and put them in something separate. They're going in bridesmaids jewellery, they're going in tiaras, they're on the bead loom.
Yeah, that would look good.
Perfect.
No, I don't disagree with you.
You don't? You wouldn't mix them? I'm not mixing them. Now, your graphics are going to tell you that you only get 1 strand of the pearls. We're going to give you 2 strands, in fact, for the same price tag. TMG C74 is your item code. The photo shows 1 strand. You will get 2 strands of the 4mm round pearls. Perfect for soutache. Those are shell pearl and 10x9 on the white Baroque pearl. TMG C74. The shell pearl, the pink powder puff shell pearl. TMG C74. All of this for $17.95. You know that pearls shouldn't be going at that price tag, but they are right now. You're already thinking about what you're going to create, aren't you? This strand on its own, you would pay more than that. I would, you know I would. Let's put them next to the peacock pearls that you bought earlier. Now those combine wonderfully, don't they? Well done to everybody who's on the lines. We're very busy today. Now, I'm going to give to you Oh, I do like. I was playing with these earlier, wasn't I, Laura? What did I say? They're kind of. They put you in a trance. You've seen these, Natalia?
Oh yes,
they're like Saturn.
You were drawn to them the minute you walked in the studio, weren't you?
I like things that distract me.
Yeah.
Look at this. I really love these. Natalia, would you keep these as they were? Like this, or would you mix them? Would you take the rounds out of the centre?
I'd have a go. I'd see what they look like with and without. It's interesting though, isn't it, that it's got that kinetic feel to it.
I really love the movement. I think they're quite therapeutic as well. If you're wearing it, you'd sort of want to turn them.
You'd want to just look at them and...
I like jewellery that you can sort of touch and fiddle when you're having a chat, and, you know, I like that. That's, I think, Laura's saying you could take those out. Yeah, that's what we're thinking. I want to keep them in there, though. Natalia wants to take hers out. I'm going to keep mine in. I love this strand of blue. The sparkle is awesome. It's called Tropical Sea. And actually, green and blue together. Very mermaidial, isn't it?
Yeah, love that.
I do love a mermaid. Silver mermaids. Can you make silver horse pendants?
Yeah.
Can you make silver brooches? Horse brooch?
Yeah, I could make a silver horse brooch. I was thinking that when you said that, because you said gold, you see. And I thought, did you want gold?
No, I want silver.
Okay, well let's talk then.
Let's talk, Natalia Coleman. Now, the Tropical Sea green shell hexagons are 17 by 10. They're called hexagon knot coin beads. Can you only get this strand in this kit? I've never seen it. I've never seen that stuff. Do you know what this would look good with? What about doing like a Kumihimo style bracelet? Not a Kumihimo, a Shambhala style bracelet. I've never seen it. And then I do something really, really elegant. Can I try this strand on as a necklace, Brucey baby? Let's try it. Good afternoon, Bruce. You missed the fire drill excitement of this morning. Have a look. It's funny how the things that excite you in the playground at school still get you from time to time, isn't it? It's like wet play. Look at that. I used to hate wet play, did you?
Wet play? What's wet play?
You can't go outside because it's wet outside. Wet play.
And you
just stay in the hall and play with boring things.
Yeah, I know. I used to hate that.
Now the clear quartz soutache, absolutely perfect for that. So are the blue quartz. I love this bundle. What do you do with these, Natalia? Keep them all together, mix them up?
Oh, I love them together. Isn't that a lovely combination? It's very fresh, isn't it? Very modern.
What was your suggestion, sorry, producer Laura? Should we take the green out of the middle and replace it with the blue? Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, I like
or alternate that green, blue centres. Like it.
Or just mix it and have a real random combination.
Lots of different random stuff in the middle of it.
Unexpected.
I'd get a couple of these because I want to really experiment with this strand. What are you going to do with yours? Tropical Sea, OBG, C48. Less than £4 a strand, isn't it? No, just over £4 a strand. £4, 33, no, 25 a strand. Not even that. Amazing. Think about cutting these. Think about how they're going to add a different element of design to your jewellery. It's fab. Now, I am a mega fan of the next bundle. A mega fan. It'll go really well with this one. Now, you need green, don't you, for Christmas? You've got to have it. What about, you know those lovely earrings and pendant that Rosanna made earlier that were like little berries, the Simply Red bundle? If you've got that, this has got to go with it because that would be uber Christmassy. Also, have you got these? That is just Christmas green, isn't it? Look at these, Natalia. Do you love your greens?
Yeah, I really do.
What's your favourite colour, Natalia?
My favourite colour is purple.
Purple and green are good because they're like Wimbledon together.
Yeah, they do.
Where's my reds that I had earlier? Here they are. If you bought the Simply Red bundle, Now there is Christmas in a nutshell. Oh, Bruce, sing us a Christmas jingle. Look at that. Oh, I feel like watching Muppets Christmas Carol now. Do you like Christmas, Natalia? Do you like it?
I do actually, yeah.
I love it.
About it. It's just hard to try and segue from summer into Christmas all of a sudden, isn't it?
Well, I lit the fire yesterday. Well, not me personally.
You're walking around the supermarket and they've got all the mince pies out, and it's a little bit like, oh, it was, you know, I was sitting in the garden sunbathing a couple of weeks ago, and now I'm looking at Christmas puddings.
I know, but do you know what? Embrace it. I love Christmas. Look. Now, we're seeing a gorgeous piece of jewellery done by Sue. Now, you could, I've just sneakily shown you how, I mean, it's just so Christmassy if you did something like that. Just make it dead Christmassy, can't you? And look at the earrings as well. And again, I think incorporating some red in there, it's just going to make it look even more Christmassy. You could just put these little drops on the end, couldn't you? That'd look nice, wouldn't it? Little droppers on the end of those.
You always want to have your jewellery sorted out for Christmas Day, though, don't you? I mean, you're a jewellery maker. It's your day to shine.
Absolutely.
You've got to be wearing something amazing.
And the outfits, the apron, everything. You've got to be Christmassy.
Everything.
What will you be wearing on Christmas Day?
Oh, I have no idea, but probably this bundle now that you've got it.
I love it. I love it. Will you be cooking Christmas dinner?
Do you know, I don't know what we're doing this year yet. It's all taking shape. What about
it's
you?
September, Ryan. We must think about these things now.
Are you cooking?
I'm going to go, yeah, but Clarky will probably do the turkey because he did it last year and it was great, and I'll do the rest.
Is he a good cook?
He's a very good cook. Last night we had a beautiful lasagna. The night before, what did he cook? Something good. Can't remember what it was. I don't know. Yeah, no, he's always cooking.
Oh.
He's a good cook. I think he prefers his cooking to my cooking, so I love cooking.
Takes over.
Yeah. Beautiful green. It is making me. Do you know what I would do? I'd decorate the festive table with lots of gemstones. I want to see beautiful displays of fresh flowers and gemstones in our wall of fame, ready for your centerpieces, at the base of candles, around the napkins. We have got relatives coming over this year to us now. I really want to go mad with the table decoration. So please send me some inspiration on the wall of fame. Or even better, do it for me and I'll buy it off you. Do you know something, Laura? I have to buy, please can I have the, I'm going to ask you for the graphics in a minute for the red, because I've just thought, you know what, I need these two together because that's my Christmas table sorted. Right there. We're going to give you the greens. They're only, you need to buy loads of these. Think about just going crazy with your Christmas decorations, and matching jewellery to your Christmas table would be perfect. Now your Simply Red bundle is at the bottom of the screen, is coming to you for $12.95 for the drops and for the big, I mean these are the biggest reds, look at those. Now that is just super duper Christmassy. All you got to do is add a splash of gold and you've got it, haven't you? And you know what, Natalia, a napkin ring can be made mainly out of wire with just a few of these gemstones. You don't have to put them all. I originally thought stretchies, but no, I'm going to do big gold 1.5 mil wire, just swirls. Those are my napkin rings, and I'm going to put gemstones in there. I really want to incorporate flowers or something like that.
Like little clusters, like berries.
Millefleur would be good as a.
Yeah.
Should we keep it then?
Yeah.
Oh, Debbie Bolford, if you're watching, let's do a Millefleur Christmas table show. Yeah.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Do you know what? How nice would it be if you had Christmas crackers that actually had really decent things in? What about little silver clay charms inside your Christmas crackers this year?
I've done that myself.
What about Christmas pudding? You know, because my mum used to put pound coins in the Christmas pudding that she would wrap in foil, and you'd be like take a tooth out. But you put charms. We used to have silver charms. They had to be real silver though.
Little charms in a Christmas pudding. That would be brilliant.
Let's do that. We're doing a Christmas pudding charm show then.
Okay.
I love Christmas so much. £7.95 for these Christmassy greens. JDG C76. Have you got a nice Christmas jingle for us, Cass? I'd like you to. $7.95. She's got a great voice. Even if it's just a Muppet Christmas Carol song, in the giving of a gift by the fire. Christmas. It's, oh, don't you just love it? I'm going to start watching Home Alone now. What's your favourite Christmas movie, Natalia?
It's a toss-up between Miracle on 34th Street.
I still haven't ever seen that film.
And
Miracle on...
It's a Wonderful Life.
Which one? It's a Wonderful Life. Hang on a minute, isn't that really sad?
No, it's happy.
I'm mixing that up with the Italian one that's really sad.
Oh, that's Life is Beautiful.
Oh God, I can't talk about that film. It makes me so sad. It's the saddest film I've ever seen in my life. It makes my heart literally ache. Yeah. It's the only film I've ever in my life cried at.
Oh really?
It's
the only film
so
you cried
bad.
at?
Don't watch it. I've seen that. What makes you cry about Die Hard? What's your favourite Christmas movies? Listen, it's not the same, honestly, it's not even in the same bracket. You cried at Armageddon. I never cry at films, ever. But it's a beautiful life.
Wonderful Life.
Wonderful Life, that really Of course I've watched War Horse. This is me. I didn't cry at War Horse, Mia cried. No, I didn't cry.
You can't cry at Armageddon because it's Bruce Willis. There's nothing to cry about.
No, I'm crying because I'm watching him.
Yeah.
Now. You cried through War Horse, did you really? It is a lovely, lovely, lovely film. I want to go and see the musical, but it's very expensive. $7.95 for these, by the way, and you're still absolutely loving them. Now, do you know, Natalia had some ring memory wire for her challenge. Let's give you loads more because you're all asking for it, and we're going to give you the DVD as well. The DVD, that's how they say it round here. Have you got the DVD?
I haven't, no.
You've got to get it. You need to know how to do it.
I do.
Oh, Kim sounds like that. She's proper black country, isn't she? Now, you've got the ring and the bracelet memory wire here, and you've got edition 1 and edition 2 of the memory wire DVD. I think it's Louise Jacobson that's done these, isn't it? Memory wire. She did one, definitely. What was Louise?
Did Debbie Bulford do one, and then Louise did one?
Yeah, I think so. Whoops. Now you can make earring hoops out of these, and then put a shepherd's hook there. Would these go through? Actually, I think Gemma Crow said you can just about get it through some piercings. But don't hold me to that. 1, 2, 3, 4 spools that have each got 14 coils. Look how much you get. Loads. And then you've got your rings, 14 coils on each. Spool. 2 of those. Now your DVD's on their own. Spools. Today's word is spools. Edition 1 and edition 2, those are $4.95 on their own, so you'd be paying £9.90, wouldn't you? Here's a little bit of footage from edition 1, which I think is with the gorgeous DB. The memory wire rings. Oh, it's Lucy, look, with pigtails. So showing you how many different, around £7 worth of memory wire in this bundle alone. Just in the rings. In all of them. That's good. They're £1. That's a really decent price. Why are you messing with it? It's a blinking good price. It's the way you roll, is it? Okay. DVDs $9.90 together. Plus how much again? £7 or £1 each. Okay. So you're going to give us the bundle. But the DVDs on their own are that, Laura. And then, well, they're more. They're $9.90. $9.90, not $8.90. They're $9.90. You could go and buy these individually on the web because they're already a good price, like at $4.95 each. Laura's bananas on a stick. Honestly, this is ridiculous. You're crazy. Of course there's absolutely stacks of people are on the lines for this, Laura. Of course they have, Laura. You're crazy. This is tutorial DVDs. You can see for so much money, can't you, in those craft stores or even in that big station beginning with W. You know? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. ADG C14. This is crazy as men on the moon. Anybody who's, do you know what? I would get, as a jewellery maker, you never know it all. Whether you've just started, whether you've been jewellery making for years, you never know it all, do you? I think in life in general, you never know it all, no matter what hobby you've got. And when the day you think you know it all, hang up your jewellery making coat. Because you're going to learn new techniques. These are worth it. They're an hour each, 6 different projects on each DVD. They are so worth getting. And what a great deal here. And you've got both of them, edition 1 and edition 2. Maybe this is a gift for somebody. You've got the bracelet memory wire. All you need is the gemstones and you're ready to go. What a great, great deal, isn't it? I do believe this bundle is only available till 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, just to let you know. Now, let's give you, whoops daisy. You've got cranberry, yes it is cranberry. Oh okay, wow, cranberry sauce. You've got coral in here though, this is a gorgeous. Now Ryan, don't bar humbug me, you're as bad as Tom Dorks. There is nothing wrong with Christmas, there's everything right about it. I might order my turkey. Look at that. Look at these cranberries. Cranberry reds. Now these are almost a little bit frosted, aren't they? Next to these babies, that is a definite cranberry richness. What would you do with these, Natalia, my darling friend?
I'm thinking I want some gold chain and I do a bubble necklace, so I just cluster them, you know, I just do wrapped loops through each one and have them hanging off the chain.
Yeah. Like a waterfall cascade almost. Or like a bubbly style, yeah?
But them just sort
like
of
the
bubbling
marquise
out.
flowers, good for flowers?
Yeah, definitely.
Aren't they lovely? I love the marquise shape. We don't see it very often, do we? They are cherry red, actually, aren't they? I do love a cherry. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? We had lots of cherries on our cherry tree this year. Now, we're going to give you an excellent price tag. What if I was to say to you that these strands are going for less than £3 per strand? For your Christmas reds, $8.95. I'm going to be honest with you, we don't have very many opportunities to give you reds. For some reason, Laura's given us 3 lots of reds today. Somebody's going to be in trouble for that. Kim on the opposite shift side will go bananas. Curse Kim says, should be cursing you. Look at that. Do you know, these and the coral are amazing together, aren't they? Oh, I love that. The coral coloured shell is gorgeous, isn't it? Sorry, I am calling it coral, it's coral coloured shell. Good grief. You are getting an amazing deal here. I do like a little beady bead centre with those twinkly hematites, and I do the marquise petals. Oh. We're all talking about Christmas now. Laura's going, like fairy lights twinkling for Christmas. You could actually intertwine these with your fairy lights and let them, lots of inspirations. Do you know what? Smoky quartz is going to go really nicely with this, isn't it? Just get, wow, look at this, the clarity of this smoky quartz that I've got for you here. It's fantastic. The twinkle from this. When we first bought you smoky quartz, it used to be quite expensive. It's a gemstone that's used by Cartier, Gucci. Why do the designers love it so much, Natalia? Smoky quartz.
Because it is utterly beautiful, and I think you know, you're asking about favourite gemstones, and I think the quartz family are one of my favourite, but the smoky quartz is just exceptional, and the quality we have here, it's just so lovely because you can really see through it. You know, there aren't loads of inclusions. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone.
Why do we think that so many of our guest designers here tell me that this is their favourite gemstone? What is it about smoky quartz that offers you certain opportunities in your designs?
Well, it's kind of everyday wear, but then also, you know, you can take it up to the next level, make it look very elegant, very evening-like. So I think there's very few gemstones that you can make that transition with, and especially when you've got faceted stones.
There's a subtlety between contrasts, isn't there, rather than a harsh.
Definitely.
Now, the one strand of rondelles you'll notice is in different colours, graduated for you already into those different colours, right from the charcoal of smoky quartz to the real gorgeous lighter chocolate colours. Very, very vintage. And I would put these with rose quartz, and again, I'm going to touch on Swelligan. I love to see the verdigris with rose quartz, with your fabulous smoky quartz, and then your findings that are verdigris. These are just beautiful. Chocolate mixture, 75 carats of smoky quartz rounds. Now, the wheels are 5x2 on a 32 centimetre strand, and the rounds are 6mm on a 30 centimetre strand. Look at the clarity, look at the cards. Aren't they stunning? They're just beautiful. We're going to give you an excellent price tag of just £12.95 for the 2 strands. That's less than, what's that, £6.50 a strand, isn't it? For this kind of clarity, you've got yourself something exceptional. We've got Natalia's masterclass coming up at 2 o'clock. Don't forget to be on board with that, because the smoky quartz is going to look gorgeous with your copper clay, I think. Copper clay would look good. We're going to give you silver clay at 2 o'clock. We're going to go over now, talking of that lovely lady, and see. We challenged Natalia earlier. I feel like she had a bit of an easy ride.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you did. Look, oh, you've made little frosties.
Because you were talking about Christmas.
Yes.
And all I was making them, I intended to do them in this kind of random, you know, like as though they were growing on a vine, and then they turned into Christmas stars.
The snowflakes.
Yeah. So that's how they ended up, because of all this Christmassy talk.
You got a deluxe gem selection and the memory wire, ring memory wire, all for £8.95, which is a crazy low price tag. Those are beautiful.
Aren't they lovely? All the different colours. They're like tutti frutti kind of colours.
Yes, tutti frutti. Now look at these. I love a tassel.
Yeah, me
Oh,
too.
I like what you've done here. How do you get that in there, though?
Well,
is that always going to be there now?
Yeah,
you put the chain
through. There, and you'd have a clasp on the back of it. I haven't attached a clasp.
That would be nice, even longer. I love
then you can adjust it. So that's taking, you know,
head.
Brigitta's idea of having adjustable necklaces.
Oh, I love it. Yes. Now, the price on the bottom of your screen is for the memory wire starter kit that we just gave you, the bundle. Now look at this. Love this ring.
So I've taken
really
all
good
of the
rings.
coils because I really liked a chunky ring.
Have a look.
But you don't have to use all of them, you know, you can mix it up.
Yeah, you don't need all of them. Look at the ring.
And what I did was I wire wrapped the gemstones around the memory wire, because in that particular set of gemstones, the drill holes aren't big enough for memory wire.
So and that was easy enough to do?
Yeah, it doesn't require much wire.
How wonderful. Now, I'm also going to show you, have a look at the pendant. Look at this pendant, it's gorgeous.
To have lots of wire in the drawer, you know, from
you used a twister tool?
Wire strap. No, I just used
oh my gosh, look what Natalia's
wire,
done.
just wrapped
around
around
1.25?
Yeah.
Can you see the effect? I'm not sure if you can see that. Oh, I love that effect.
Like a rib spiral effect.
Yeah, I love that, like the Helter Skelter effect.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. Now, Natalia, at 2 o'clock today, tell everybody what we've got to look forward to.
Well, you know how we've all been on our holidays, or if you didn't get the chance to go away, you may have gone to the seaside, because we love doing that in the UK, don't we?
I do like to be beside it.
And we often find shells, or we go into little shops.
The kids are always picking up shells.
And so I thought it would be really nice to create some keepsakes and to create moulds from these shells, and then to cast silver clay from them.
Especially if it was a special holiday for whatever reason. How lovely.
So and I did it myself. I was by the ocean, and I went into little shops and I bought
by the ocean. Now you've been to America, it's not the sea anymore, it's the ocean.
It's not, I know, because I was driving along in this car and they were dropping me off at the hotel, and I went, look, you can see the sea, and the driver went, actually, honey, it's the ocean.
Actually, honey, where we're from, that's called the ocean.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah, it's
the
wet.
big sea.
The big wet stuff over there. I can see. I bet they think, why are they calling it C?
No, they thought it was quite cute, actually.
They?
Yeah.
You're cute because you're English. Now, do tune in with Natalia and I live at 2 o'clock for the ultimate Silver Clay Masterclass. Don't forget, you're watching the repeat at 5 o'clock. It's the wonderful Al with more treats for you this evening. All that's left for us to say to you is a great big goodbye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, the Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website